And welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. So, a little recap, eh? Perhaps in the form of an excerpt from Nagiri's diary. It's been a hectic day. Yesterday we killed all the lizard folk in the cave nearby. I feel sorry for their children, having to grow up as orphans. I hope I'll make my father proud and show him that he was right for what he did all those years ago. People from different races aren't born evil. It's how they grow up and what they are taught. I'm glad the party doesn't offer too much resistance on me taking care of them. Today we were warned by Raven that these pirates from earlier were going to do something stupid at the ruins. And they even recruited other tribes from the island to instigate their war. We placed some sneaky traps and were able to halt their movements while we could take them on one by one. I'm glad all went well and we were able to take on the captain and quartermaster. After those were gone, the rest followed or fled. Meanwhile, Karvek and Koji have been acting more feral than before, which I guess the doctor has warned us about. Koji I did not expect. Oh, and there's this thing about Willbert. He can turn into a badger? That's pretty awesome. Wow, it's still weird that he never told us about that before. Anyways, we got what Gold Tusk was after. Some weird stone tablet. It's in pieces now, but I'm sure we can fix it up. Let's go on our own kind of treasure hunt to learn what it's actually leading to. And yeah, with that, you had departed from the Nula ruins and made your way back to the actual village. The Paku tribe are setting up sort of a celebration and also a funeral for their own fallen tribesmen. Nagiri's elected to sit in the pit for now and keep a close eye on the lizard folk eggs that he's tending to. Ivan doesn't seem to be partaking as much in the joyous occasion. Rather, their focus is much more on the work left at hand, which is investigating the corpses of the quartermaster and captain. Captain Krokug Goldtusk. And yeah, the rest of you are kind of gathered around this campfire as sort of night begins to descend. The campfires are lit. And I think Koji and Agar were just having a private conversation off in the corner in the shade, talking about the concerns of Ivan and what his sort of work entails. And you weren't unsure as to how to best broach that situation, as it does seem like he is into the more unnatural studies. So we're going to jump over to Ivan, in fact, and see what exactly is he up to and what his particular area of expertise entails. So, Ivan, you have before you laid out on a wooden table the corpse of the captain, the pirate captain. And you can still see his gold tusks are shimmering in the candlelight. Still wearing his leathers. He's a bit of a bloody mess, though, from the fight before. Most of his leathers are perforated. And yeah, you can see the mortal wounds on his body already. This isn't an autopsy for determining the cause of death, this is for something else. So please describe to us what exactly that entails.
Well, to begin, is to focus first on the simple curiosities. As, in fact, I doubt whether or not even the tusk in his mouth were real gold. Would likely test those first, just out of a passing curiosity as I prepare my other tools.
Test them out. Yeah, I guess are you kind of trying to pull them? Or are you just inspecting them for now?
I would likely, considering they were our enemy, and I do not necessarily care about the respect for this particular dead, I would likely end up pulling them if they turn out to be real gold. But
they seem pretty pure, which is surprising for gold. Usually there's at least some impurities. And there's no natural formation marks either. Pretty smooth and clean. And as you're pulling them, they do feel exceptionally stuck in there. And it's almost as if the roots of the tusk extend deeper than anatomy should allow. So you can give me probably your a check of some kind. This would probably be using your tools. So you can use those at least for proficiency. But I'm actually going to ask for something more like strength related to actually pull these damn things out.
well, if it comes down to
So you
it,
could
I'll just break his jaw, so...
God. You could do medicine strength.
That I will do, I think.
Okay. Your muscles really tense up. There's a kind of a shakiness to your grip as you have got a firm pair of pliers around them.
I will guidance as well. I feel like I need a little more there.
17? Okay, yeah, that will do it. Eventually, you feel the gum give way, and as you pull it out, there's still something attached, almost like there's threads of gold. As you keep pulling and pulling, your arm goes into full extension, and it's almost like these threads of gold have kind of twisted their way into bone like veins. And eventually, after you kind of pull out the wiring, it feels like you're left with this, well, tusk with these long kind of golden synapses hanging from the end. And as soon as you've removed it, you also feel a warmth coming from the tusks. Not with heat, though. Feels more like a pressure. Like holding something that wants to become something else. And you can actually even hear a faint clicking and ticking sound as they're being held in those metal pliers.
What did you get yourself involved in, Mr. Gold Tusk? That is curious. This seems, to my eyes initially, like a meeting of flesh and transmutation. Especially if it seems synapses are being either replicated or replaced. Intriguing.
What would be the next procedure?
I would likely try to clamp those down. I don't want them trying to get away, escape, or integrate with myself without some warning.
The ticking sound seems to stop when you let go of them from the pliers and sort of lay them down. But otherwise, they don't seem to be moving or twitching by their own accord.
Does that clicking match any known languages? Does it have a similarity to codes of any kind? Or is it more...
It seems almost like it's doing it every moment on the same beat.
Like a clock. Clockwork.
You could say that, yeah. It only seems to do it when in contact with other metals.
If I look into the flesh where it was removed, what sort of damage was done?
Oh yeah, blood is pooling in the mouth from the extraction. But there doesn't seem to be any pain or discomfort maybe caused by this. It's clear, though, the gums have been kind of cut up as you've extracted the long threaded gold. That's probably lacerated the gums as you pulled it out.
I will take a scalpel and try to follow the thread where the thread pulled from to it's where it was seeking, what it was trying to latch to in the flesh.
Seems as though it was threaded through the bone. All around the kind of jaw. Probably reaching up towards the skull, but difficult to determine. It seems as though it may have also stretched towards the spine and gone in sort of every direction. No one way it's aiming for.
Does it seem like it was fastened by a surgeon by hands, or does it seem...
No, not at all. There's no possible way this could have been operated on without someone removing a great deal of organs and flesh from around the neck, skull area. There's no way this could have been orchestrated by another hand. It's almost as if the gold had a life of its own, growing in that direction. Do you plan on performing a full autopsy or dissection?
I would likely do so. It's too... There's too much
All right.
Too many possibilities to miss something if I don't.
You begin taking away the leathers and the undershirt. And as you're removing that and the body lays bare, you notice there seems to be a tattoo on the inner arm. Now, you don't recall seeing this during the fight, as they were fairly well armored, but now that it's visible, you kind of tilt the arm outwards so it's more visible. And It seems to almost be beneath scar tissue and old burns. But there is something there in lettering. And you can give me another investigation check using... Well, no, it's investigation. Intelligence, yeah. What did you get with that? Only a 10. Okay.
12.
But making it a 12? Alright. It is difficult to make out the lettering because, like I say, underneath the scar tissue, it's difficult. Some of the letters are missing. It's maybe like 4 words long. And something like beginning with T, ending in E are the first 2 letters, and then the next 2 words sort of begin with L and then end in S. You're not exactly sure, but I'll try to like spell it out for you on the Foundry.
Mm.
And then the last letter begins with W and ends in N. Yeah, that formatting didn't quite work, but just you're sort of reading something like that.
Am I able to work out the length of these words?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me do this. There you go. That's a little bit better. You might be able to see this if I increase the font. There you go. Maybe you can see it like that. Other than that, there's other strangeness about it that you observe. The ink isn't really ink as far as you'd expect. It has a more faint metallic sheen, like powdered gold suspended in skin. And the lettering subtly shifts depending on the angle of the light. Not moving, but refracting. And the orc has no other tattoos, no tribal markings, no identity, just this one obscure phrase.
Is this written common?
Yes.
Or... All right.
Well, yeah, it is. It is in common. Yep.
I even notes this down in his work. He might ponder the idea that the first word might be "the." Seems the most
Quite
prevalent.
possibly. Yeah.
Based off of eyes. Could be something like 12. It could be like 3.
Whilst you're investigating this little puzzle here, there's a second puzzle that I think, Willbert, you were carrying a lot of the pieces of, if I'm not mistaken. The stone tablet. This was within the Nula ruins, a place that has gone untouched for generations. For whatever reason, it seemed like the chief of, well, maybe the Kagu tribe had teamed up with the pirates and ordered this attack on it. And their goal seemed to be focused on the extraction of this stone tablet. You've got all the pieces you believe were part of it. And even then, you know, some of it was missing. This was basically only half the tablet. But yeah, it took a charge from a Triceratops to shatter it into pieces. But it's still, it fell to the ground in the mud. And you've maybe washed off the pieces at this point of both mud and the blood of the quartermaster who was holding it. Would you like to try and piece this together?
Sure. No, I may be wrong in this,
Okay.
but did Nagiri say they were going to help put it together?
They could.
Like, do they have mending? Is that, or is it, or were they just going to help as in help in general?
Mending,
yeah, Zay's putting yeah in the chat.
He is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has mending.
Mending is going to be very
But
clutch for this, certainly.
But it's a matter of trying to jigsaw it together in the first place in the right order.
Correct. That's exactly right. And I'm glad you said jigsaw because I've just dropped a link in the Discord chat. You can all click that.
Oh my god.
And this is the link you're going to have to copy and paste into your tab, Ivan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
And so hopefully the stream can see it.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Oh boy, a puzzle.
Okay. This is fine. I'm good at jigsaw puzzles. Well, I like jigsaw puzzles. I'm just not very good at them.
Do all of us get to play the jigsaw puzzle, DM?
Yep. Any one of you can
Yay.
join in and rotate the pieces and good luck.
Oh, the pieces can be rotated.
Oh no!
Of course, you don't expect the pieces to all fall in perfectly in line, do you?
They don't snap into place.
They
You guys
do if you
focus
get
on
it correct.
RPing.
Oh, they do if you get it correct. Oh god. I
Mhm.
do. Is this?
And you'll
is
know
this
when you
what
get
we're
it
doing?
correct because it seems like the mending spell takes hold and it suddenly
How'd you
switches and falls into place.
How'd you rotate them?
You can double click
Oh,
the
click.
piece.
Okay. Right, I got one. I got one.
What do you mean double click the piece?
Okay, that looks...
You can click the piece and it will rotate it.
Oh yeah, you click it.
around.
Yeah.
Oh, you click
Yeah.
it long.
I can't
That's it.
believe that you're making us do a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do
Are you able to get that up on stream for us then?
Yes, I already did.
Oh, you
Right.
did? Sweet. Okay, I can't see.
I'll
that,
do
that's
the
all.
left-hand side.
Maybe it's just behind.
Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Perfect.
How
You
about-
press F11 to full screen that as well. Nice. Oh, you done it. That's sweet. Yeah, so have fun doing that. Whilst we...
Is it that the trove lies within?
The trove lies within.
Uh-oh.
You begin to sort of peel back some of the scar tissue and maybe try to... Maybe even dissect the charred burn marks. And
Wow.
it does look like it spells something like lies within,
Hmm.
but you're not sure
Hmm.
about the trove section.
Hmm.
It
Oh.
doesn't. The trove doesn't seem to. If you typed in trove, or if you spelled out trove, you find that there's more gaps
So it could
in
be
the
treasure.
space. Could be treasure. You try it out.
There's a circle.
I can't necessarily click the. Yeah.
The treasure does seem to fit the spacing of the lettering. Yes.
Oh, these squares make a circle.
Did
Oh,
he
these
And I will
have
squares
say,
make-
as you are pushing in the scalpel and trying to get rid of that flesh, the flesh around that gold speckled tattoo feels harder than it should.
Ooh, can I
Wait.
borrow this?
Where
Yep.
do we put the where do we put the circle pieces? I'm sorry, Chris. I know you're saying something important, but puzzle.
Circle
You just
pieces?
triggered all of our ADHDs and all of our autisms. We're
What circle
like-
pieces? There's
There-
circle pieces?
Yeah, look at
There
the
are-
center. Look here.
There are.
There's some that like have circle imprints on them.
Oh, circle imprints. I thought you meant there was actually circle pieces. I was gonna get
God, that would be
really
awful.
confused.
But you see what I mean? I need an area to like do the circle pieces. I'm taking the bottom.
Go away, peace. I
That
got
is a good shout. Try sort of sectioning off groups of pieces that look similar into one section
Yeah,
of this
if you
program
see that
is
have
clever.
those curved indents, throw them to
Does
the
that
bottom
not-
right.
Is that not fit? No.
Nah, it looks like there's another piece that goes in between, possibly.
Chris, why are
Look at
you
that.
helping?
Oh yeah, I should be. I got. I was playing around with this the other day.
We don't need the teacher's help. Just give us our apple juice boxes and we're fine.
this is all good.
The
Good.
the treasure lies within a very
Wait, this piece is actually the right spot, apparently. Because it won't let me move it anymore.
Oh, wait,
means
does
that's
this
Looked
mean,
out.
There.
does that mean we can find the corner for this one?
We can, yeah. That's probably the bottom corner down here.
Maybe. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Alright,
Which
so
means-
start-
They're doing
let's
great.
start the circle.
This is up top.
I'm
And
not
where's the
helping
other
because I'm
corner?
not I'm not in the I'm not outside. I'm not with them putting pieces together.
That's
Me
fine.
and Agar aren't either, but I'm sorry. I gotta do a puzzle.
You got your own
Ye-
puzzle here, it
Yup.
seems.
Hey.
A very
No.
standard phrase.
did a
Do they need it
puzzle.
metaphorically or literally?
Indeed, that is the question. It could be a phrase, something a pirate believes in, or it could well be literal.
This is where Chris has actually left some pieces missing. Because it's not full. We're so close.
Within
Wait a
what?
minute.
The chest, the
Wait, I know what this one
the
goes.
maze,
I can't. How do you?
Hmm.
I
You
crashed.
left.
I got too close to the truth.
Oh my god.
That's my job. To get too close to the truth.
Sorry, we are very distracted right now.
I didn't think I was actually going to be doing an actual puzzle this time. I'm kind of enjoying it, not going to lie.
Best D&D campaign. I got to do a puzzle.
What would be the next process of
It's on the outside.
Ivan?
I can't solve the circle. Are there more circle pieces somewhere?
There's a lot of circle pieces.
That there is.
All the squares make a circle. Okay.
You're doing the correct thing, though. You've got the complete outline now. And the mending spell has created a framework for you to start building the interior of. Now begins the tricky part, I will say.
Sam, why can't we do this in our campaign? Why can't we have fun puzzle days?
Wow.
Because half
Showing
the
up
party
Red
are
Zebra
combat
struggle.
freaks. That's why.
Yeah. You're showing up per the DMs, Chris.
Anyone can put this puzzle together. It's great. I'll show you how to do it after, Sen. It's great.
I got one.
Well done. All right. Whilst they're doing process of elimination at this point, the what would you do? What would Ivan do next with the body?
The treasure lies within
How thorough?
thoroughly.
Yes.
Well, it's clear that this arm is affected more, but also, if the treasure lies within is a representation of the orc himself, I should continue the autopsy properly.
Okay.
I
Then
would
this.
mark the trademark sort of V, like on his chest, and prepare to cut.
This part is almost completely routine, so I'm not even going to ask for a roll. Checking through the body, the organs are completely normal. In fact, one would say that Gold Tusk was in perfect health. They're what you would imagine to be textbook perfect. No disease, no mutations or hidden things. Even the blood is unremarkable, dull, dark, ordinary. You begin to get an uncanny feeling that you're missing something here. Like, it's almost as if suddenly tools occasionally slip, as if the body is subtly resisting being understood. It's not that there's nothing there, it's that the value isn't where it should be.
Perhaps, much like this tattoo on the arm, it's in the extremities, or with those threads reaching towards the spinal column, maybe even his skull. But I am not quite sure.
Yeah, another it's actually more like an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence.
Don't get much bonuses to a flat intelligence, but I can still guidance it. So.
15. So you're imagining that the body, as seemingly as unremarkable as it is right now, the only things that have been of intrigue or supernatural is the gold tusks themselves and the tattoo, which almost has an underlying gold sort of speckled nature to it. And those underlying connections are the gold. Whatever that is, it seems as though both share that one element.
Gold is soft. This I know.
It is.
Would I try to... Could I try to open a tooth?
Yes. Yes, you could. How would you do that? Like, using the pliers and, like, just trying to tear the gold apart?
Well, I have calipers, I have pliers, I have hammers,
Okay.
different things to
they will
break
work.
bone. These are tusks, so they're probably thicker than normal teeth. I may very well be able to use my bone saw.
Indeed, yeah. In fact, gold teeth were nothing uncommon, but the tusks themselves, again, they feel like they have less impurities in them. But yeah, as you're like using your bone saw to saw open a tooth, you see that the gold does not seem to cut cleanly. It almost sort of folds as you're sawing through it, as though it's trying to remember a shape. And as you finally sawed it open, inside the tooth, you're surprised to see a sort of shape you would maybe see similar to like the trunk of a tree, like circles, concentric circles. But they look more like a ripple. And as you're kind of viewing the inside of it, looking down at the cut through of the tusk, it almost seems like a map seen from above. And perhaps these ripples instead form like elevation levels.
Vertical. You said it's like rings. Concentric, I presume?
Yes. Concentric rings. They look, like I say, more like ripples. So they're not perfect circles. And you've seen plenty of maps before.
Nice.
Ones that represent that elevation level. And it does get higher and higher towards the center, as though it is a central peak.
Is it similar to a ziggurat? Or a...
A ziggurat would be man-made.
Yes.
That would be much more square. This looks far more natural.
Like a mountain.
Yes.
Intriguing.
And again, there's that when you're holding it in your hands, there's a heat emanating from it. Rather, less heat, more pressure. And again, when you're holding it, when the bone saw touches the teeth, it makes that ticking sound again.
Does it seem similar to the mountain peaks I saw from above?
You did get a bird's eye view of the island as you were being airlifted by a pteranodon. That does look similar, yes. And there are only one or two mountains that would have that similar topography.
Does it
Oh my goodness.
seem
Speaking of
volcanic?
puzzles, they did it.
Yay!
Congratulations. You have put the stone tablet
It
together
took us
finally.
2 days.
2 days. Did it actually 2 days
Wait.
and 15 minutes? That's because I've had the puzzle like ready.
Wait,
But
who's who?
I don't know.
Wait, does it say it's me next to your thing?
If you-
Yeah,
if you wiggle your mouse,
the
it
one,
should
the
show
one,
you.
the one that's up in the corner at the moment, or was up in the corner, is Red Zebra.
Who's the one
Think-
moving
Mhm.
side to side?
So this one that's currently pointed at Senrith's name is me.
What
Okay,
about? I think
so you're-
I'm famous lamb.
See,
Oh yeah.
so you're
so
Stormy, James, you're Stormy Beetle.
Yep.
So who's
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm now pointing at Senrith.
Red Zebra is Jamey. Jamey got the
Hey!
most points. He
Big
got
smart.
45%.
Wilbert
And
is
famous-
good at puzzles.
Famous lamb must be Koji, and that means Shy Slug is Sen. And they did one. They did one piece. Which cracks me up. It's
Also-
like Ivan took a coffee break, came out and was like,
Yeah,
missing
he's
a
just like
piece,
that
and they
goes
put it
there.
down.
Immediately, I recognize one very large symbol.
Yes, you do.
But of course, I
In
do.
fact, speaking of concentric circles, yes, there is something of a similar pattern that you recognize instantly, Koji. This is the symbol of Ubteo, the jungle god, primordial more like. He was known for his maze-like iconography. And the text seems to be in a very old, maybe Cheltian language, but those who know Cheltian, even you can't read this. It seems like a more maybe primitive version of that language. The ancestor of Cheltian.
Then maybe some of the tribesmen can read it.
Indeed.
We did get a
Fact.
description. Their language is like ancestor to Cheltian.
Correct.
Also, I
We
guess
did.
James, we can move ourselves back to the party.
Yeah, you can do.
We had our
The only other
combo.
thing you notice about the overlapping symbol is that there seems to be like these triangles that go around it. Almost looks like it might be sun
Sun?
rays. Yeah. But you're not entirely sure if it is. Could be. Could well be. Yeah. It looks like a sun.
Got this circle in the dead center too,
It does.
or this hole in the dead center of the circle.
Yes, it does. So keep that image in your mind as I jump back to Ivan real
puzzle number
quick.
2.
No, I think that's the only puzzle I've got for you today. But you
Gotta
can
find
take
the
the tablet to the chief or take it to the elder.
I think we need to find the other half of the tablet just so we can do another puzzle.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
That
so we
was
can do
actually
another-
surprising.
I think we need to go. We need to go back to the ruins so we can do all of the puzzles.
Or we could just re-break this one, and now we know what it's meant to look like. See if we can beat our record.
You're right. The thought genuinely crosses all of our heads. It's like, what if we did it faster this time? Wait a minute, we have something more at stake here.
I mean, it could be a magical item, and if you don't do it
Yeah.
quick enough, then it doesn't. Well,
Maybe we get the secret if we get the high score.
That's cool.
Chris, you made a wonderful yet poor decision of giving us an actual puzzle to do.
I'm glad it worked out. All right.
I want this every session.
yeah, you've set a high bar for the rest of the campaign.
You'll be sick of it if I use it too much.
He's gonna give us riddles, and we're gonna be like, "What? A riddle? No! Oh, come on!"
I can't wait for you to give us a Where's Waldo.
He could give us another music puzzle. Those were kind of fun.
Anyway, yeah, you were saying back to Ivan.
Get back
No.
back to the
I
smart
think
character.
Ivan, did you have anything else you'd like to try, or
I may
is
set
this it for now?
I may set the tooth itself into a box or some wax, because I don't really want to be holding it directly. With how it seemed
okay.
to have affected the flesh of the captain.
Okay, interesting.
I want to say that if anyone else saw what I put in Jolt chat, we really had to do this session with the weird teeth. Your teeth are parasites, pull them out of your skin. Right after I went to the dentist and had been informed I have to get a second tooth pulled.
I'm
Maybe they
glad to
can give
have given you some mild discomfort, sensory discomfort.
They'll
they
pull out
can
your
give you
teeth and string will come out. Pull out your insides. Ooh, yay.
But yes, Ivan is meticulous. He would set the separate
Storing it.
pieces into wax, so it could be like looked at or like held without holding the tooth directly in his hand.
I understand. All right. That can be arranged. And before long, you're pretty sure that it's secured. You'll have to just keep a close eye on it if you're paranoid that it might start moving of its own accord. But for now, it is stored away. And it's just then when you can kind of hear maybe the commotion outside as there are a couple of cheers from the rest of the party. Maybe Willbert's Excelsior.
So,
I don't even know if he knows the word, but either way, he jumps for joy. That's for sure.
woo!
There you go.
I have to get out here. The group's stimming.
Okay. Let me say that some of the tridesmen are looking over your shoulder, Wilbert, and they're like, "This is impressive work. Well done, Wilbert."
Yeah, we made this.
This is an old record from the Nula ruins, yes?
I don't know. It just looks like a rock with a pattern on.
That would be where we found it. It
Oh,
got
yeah.
It got big cowed.
Yeah, one of the pirates was trying to get away with it.
Can't make out anything.
I see.
I'm forgetting Koji's accent. Can't make out anything on it other than the symbol of Upteo.
It is definitely the symbol. This old writing, it is... It is transcribable. I believe it says a record of this origin of the volcano, of the belly of Upteo.
Just his belly? What about the rest of him?
I guess that is another puzzle. We should show it to Chief Kargoth. And,
I love puzzle. They make me feel smart.
sure.
Puzzle. Upteo's puzzle is a FoundryVTT, Willbert. Now that I think about it, you might be the only couple who don't know about it in this village.
Who's Upteo again? Is it a god? Deity? Goddess, sorry. All inclusive.
He is the jungle. Neither god nor man.
I sort of want to nod at one of the tribal men to get to rant about Upteo.
So he's sort of like Sylvanas on our land. All about nature and growing of plants and the
Well,
keeping of
he
nature.
is it. Jot is like parts of him, back when he was around. It is believed that he passed on or shattered. But it is said he made nature into a maze of his own creation. I still believe it that it... Well, many people at Port Nanzaru will say Upteo is dead. Most will, but... I did not want to tell you all this, but I believe he still lives. That nature is still his heartbeat. He's just not put together.
So that
Like this puzzle.
That makes Upteo the son of a goddess.
I do not know more of his lineage, but he is quite powerful. Was. My grandmother told me tales back when you could still feel his presence. Back when a grand city who worshipped him still lived.
Yeah. So this is cool and all, but what does this do for us? Like, why would they want that? Is this like a
I mean,
key
if
or?
if it shows something towards the volcano, it might be perhaps a keystone, as you say, or maybe if you understand the words, it's some sort of guide that will take us to the heart of Ukteo in the volcano, perhaps.
Like a map?
Well, it's
Yes.
certainly not his heart.
Or
That
his
could be back on.
stomach.
What was the god of the mountain or the volcano? A mother who'd get threatened with her child, the heart or gem or whatever got threatened.
That is what the lizard folk believe, yes. And yeah, that's what Nagiri had found. The book, The Mad Scrawlings.
This could be an offshoot describing some similar things. Something to do with the volcano, but I doubt it is the main directory of Heart of Ukteo, but stomach would make sense.
I mean, they did just say the belly of the beast.
Would be confusing why his stomach is so far out from Chult mainland.
Maybe that's
I
how it
mean-
works with islands. Parts of them just floated away. Do islands
Like
float away?
pieces of a puzzle.
It's
Wait, do we
possible
need to
that
put-
all of the land was one greater whole.
Wait. So do we need to put the islands together? Can we do that? I
don't think we had that power.
Oh.
Nature is not a puzzle to be solved. This is Ergon speaking, but he elects to take it to the chief, who might be able to translate it.
I agree.
All right.
What if, what if we had really
to-
big boats? I think we could pull an island.
Ergon shakes his head. You know what? I'll just bring the chieftain here instead. Just Wilbert's just holding the tablet, like doing Velociraptor things.
No, I'd hand it over. He's just having like
Okay,
internal thoughts, but speaking them out loud.
sure. A lot of the tribe have gathered around at this point.
I imagine that Ivan
And-
steps out of the tent just with blood all over his like the front of his gown,
Apron.
but otherwise unaffected. Definitely not the kind of thing that would be acceptable at a celebration.
It's true.
Agar's probably maintaining several different stew pots, some which are suitable for your average person's consumption, others a more specialist bowl.
Oh yeah, food.
As we do have some of the Triceratops meat, so I'm imagining that'd be quite nice stewed down.
I figured out what has drawn the captain here and may have even caused our trouble in the first place.
That is good. We have mostly Willbert, but Koji and myself helped. We've managed to put together the tablet, and it is something to do with the volcano, but the chief is going to give us more information, hopefully.
That
Your
is
rating is
intriguing.
two.
My information also could pertain to the volcano, I believe.
Hmm.
We
You
won't know
see,
for sure what he.
you see, it would seem the captain's teeth had a mind of their own. And were giving him some tendencies toward searching for that which may remain within the mountain.
Hmm.
As well as the fact that it seemed to be infecting him. Or rather, infesting is probably more correct.
Do you can do that? Do we need to check all our teeth? just in case.
I mean, I would imagine it's only those particular ones. There might be some enchantment, or perhaps they're not actually teeth at all, but some species of creature.
If I was to make
The idea of Wilbert suggesting Ivan checks all their teeth, Raven looks at the blood-stained apron and says, I have my teeth checked up in Weep just before we left."
if I was to make a conjecture based off of recent events, I believe these teeth may be very well similar to what is going on with Koji.
Is in some kind of spirit behind them.
That's
Perhaps.
That's what I suspect, so I've suspended them within some wax so we can observe it with no risk.
Do you think they may have? There was, of course, the god of this island who the lizard folk were trying to sacrifice people to. But there's also the baboon or monkey god. Do you think the fangs could be related to him? He seemed more causing problems.
I don't know whether these teeth were causing problems. All I know is that they gave him a message underneath his skin.
That's not disconcerting at all.
You'd be surprised on what the underneath of someone's skin could tell you, Evan.
If we want to destroy them more completely, if I remember rightly from our time at the academy, there are certain acidic compounds that melt gold.
And as Agar mentions this, yeah, it is suddenly a avenue of investigation you had not yet considered. Melting down the gold.
That is true.
I believe...
There was a heat, a pressure felt from within them when you was holding them.
Yes, I believe from memory they have... I don't believe their melting temperature is that high. I think that's one of the reasons that makes them...
Oh, gold's very high.
Gold's got a very high
melt point.
I thought it was lower than certain things, though.
Oh, yeah, it gets certainly higher.
Yeah.
It
But
gets flexible,
I think
but it's not like stovetop.
I believe the acidic compound was colloquially known as aqua regia, if I recall correctly, or King's water.
Let me see if I have the components in my pouch.
Gold is a very non-reactive metal, which is why it's used for things like jewelry and gold teeth.
Yeah.
It's quite resistant to corrosion and heat.
And it's very conductive.
It is conductive, yeah. So
its melting point is 1064 C or 1947 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Of course,
there are...
That's pure.
Yeah, and to get something that hot would require a very kind of industrial-looking stove that these mud huts do not afford. That said, there is something you have seen that is likely that hot on the island, Ivan.
The volcano.
Nature's Forge.
Nature's Forge, yes. Love that.
Perhaps where the fangs were once forged.
We would be in need of a crucible then.
Like a volcano? Oh, no, that might be too big.
It's worth
It would have to be...
consideration.
We'd simply need a hard enough stone that wouldn't crack under pressure. Oops. I imagine we can find plenty. It just takes some effort. And one of us to know stoneworking.
Hasn't Agar got like an iron pot, cooking pot?
Yes, we could use my cooking pot, I suppose. Well, technically this one's Wilbert's, but
It's okay.
I
You
believe
can,
my one is still being worn as a hat.
you can borrow it.
Are we done with the social frivolities?
I don't know. I'm quite
Yes.
liking this.
I mean, food is being prepared. It will take some time. The meat is tougher, but Chief Kargoth, can you translate what's on this tablet to give us some more information?
Of course. Let me see. It does indeed talk of Upaku tribe's legend of how the mountain was formed. The legend of Biru volcano, the belly of Upteo. And he's running his hand across the etchings and the carvings in the stone. You know, some used to say that the mountain of blue fire was strange and unnatural. But what this text says contradicts that. It states that what is more natural than the labyrinthine properties of evolution, the unpredictable weather patterns, the turbulence of life. When we anger nature, nature retaliates. Biru volcano was formed as a warning to those who live in its shadow. Know your place in the natural order of things. The belly of Upteo is a test. It provides what people covet: power, wealth, the might of the mountains. It only takes one to fail a test. Just one to let loose the punishment of the volcano, raining vibrant, scorching justice upon all. And you start to see the depiction of the belly. These aren't like sun rays. These are as though they're eruptions. These are like streams of lava that are jettisoned from the mouth of the volcano. We searched the other ruins, by the way, for looking for the other half of this. And I assure you, it is not there. The other half is perhaps with the Kagu. They are the ones who attacked the Nula ruins those centuries ago. I do recall my great-grandfather telling stories of them pillaging the ruins, stealing artifacts and, well, perhaps stone tablets amongst them. They may have their own half, their own interpretation of the volcano.
Well, we have bought ourselves some time. The pirates have lost both their captain and their captain de jour.
Joe? Who's
Just
that?
that. He who would replace the captain if the captain were to fall. Lord
Oh.
John Tim, you called him, Willbert? Though I doubt.
Yeah. No. That's what he said his name was when he was trying to recruit me.
But I do not know They may be in a bit of a panic, or they may even be squabbling amongst themselves now, deciding whether this venture is worth their time or their lives.
Yeah. Yes.
We have but one way to know. Perhaps we should all rest and make our way back to the ruins. See if there's any way to get through what remains of the tunnel. Or take the mountains. Raven, you traversed them already, yes?
The east side of the island. I got a good look over yes, over the island. I know where their ship is docked, but also I definitely saw them marching in on two other tribes, the Kagu and the Nerup. Here, has anyone got any parchment paper I can borrow?
I hand over. Oh.
All right. Here. She begins drawing out, to the best of her ability, with some maybe ink or charcoal. She even fills it in with some colored clay. She begins giving you a map of the east side of the island. She says, so up here, this was the Kagu tribe. And down on the south side of the island was the Nerup tribe. I think that those are the two main tribes, and they met here in the center, sort of like an allied tribe, a temporary encampment that they launched the attack from.
Considering it was an attack, they probably sent some of their best. They've probably got them on the back foot right now.
There was also something else I spotted, a strange wooden structure up in the trees, and she marks this one here. It was like almost like an observatory platform, high stilts and wooden barricade. It didn't look like it was manned by any, forces or tribesmen, though. I could barely see from this distance, but I didn't see much movement.
Oh.
Okay.
Raven, would you suggest we try to make our way back through the mountains the way you did and continue forward? Or do you think we should give the tunnel a shot? Or I guess to everyone, really.
We could try. They had some black powder, it seems, that they used to blow a hole in the exit, but
It recaved in when that pillar fell.
yeah.
All good for us, because it means they've wasted a good deal of black powder.
True.
I doubt
Just
they have a
simply
large
means a lot.
store of that left, considering I predict at least a few barrels were used to initiate that.
The chief says, we did do a search of Nula ruins before we left. The tunnel is indeed blocked now, same as it was before. Good news is they will not probably initiate a second attack unless they have somehow got more of that black powder. The bad news is there is no clean shortcut to the other side of the island. Raven says, I did see what could be one route. There was a switchback through the mountains. Maybe an old trail your people used to use. But it connected to a long river and... Well... We could make something of like a raft and ride the river down. That would get us through the jungle a lot quicker. And this is the kind of trail she marks on the map. This area here.
Then if we go to the other side of the island, that should be the path we take. We spent all tonight being ready and getting our rest. Now that we have all our gear back.
I do have something I should mention. As intriguing as this all is, we do have a bit of a problem of being trapped here. I just want to make sure you all are interested in fixing these troubles. Or if we should.
I think
be...
I'll.
The other's boat, no?
Oh.
Does he
Yeah.
say, or should we be... And you kind of like cut off your own sentence, Ivan. There is this sort of, again, that fuzziness as to like, what should you be doing? And you can't quite pinpoint what that is. I think I've described this haziness before.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly no one has, since departing from Weep, the whole boat ride, even like being shipwrecked on this island and trying to survive, I don't think anyone has actually mentioned it. And it kind of leaves you all scratching your heads as though there's a mist surrounding that purpose. Why you even set off to begin with, why you had the heading for Port Nyanzaru for Cholt. There's a gap in when you met up and when you departed. Some of you have had a couple of flashbacks, maybe from, hard concussions or trances in the night, but nothing concrete. Everyone's left there kind of almost staring into the clouds. And even the chief is like, is everyone alright? You were talking for a moment and spaced out.
Just a gap in memory, I think.
Which is not normal for me, to be honest. It's quite concerning.
I wonder, is it possible that maybe we've been made to forget for some reason? Like, perhaps even by our benefactor? Who is our benefactor?
That also seems to be shrouded.
I know where they're from, if that's what you're asking.
Your mind reels back to the letter Ivan, an S imprinted in wax. Your minds also maybe reel back to a meeting room, but you're not sure where in Weep. It certainly wasn't their own estate. It was something used by the Guild Consortium to conduct business. And Kargov says, we do have a medicine man who does deal with ailments the tribe may have. Perhaps he can help clear your brain fog.
Yes, we needed his assistance to perhaps remove that thing from Koji.
Ah,
You're not touching me, Doctor.
no one need touch you, Koji. But at least let Albeni guide your mind. He can open up pathways that may have been blocked off before. He points over yonder to a reed hut in the left side of the village. I'll take you back to that map so you can have a little look. There you go. So he points over yonder and says, there, that low structure. You see a domed structure made of reeds with palm fronds and dirt. Doesn't seem to have any windows or doors to it. And except for a small hole in the top where a trail of smoke comes out of.
Well then, unless you all intend to drink yourself into a stupor or focus on festivities, I think it best we deal with these things as promptly as possible.
I agree.
So, we're not going to enjoy the food?
Oh no, you should definitely enjoy the food. If you don't enjoy the food, I'm going to make you into food. Oh no, wait, you're off the list for that.
He's gonna make sure you don't get good food for a while, probably.
Exactly.
Don't waste.
I don't want that.
Eat the food, enjoy it, but remember, the work is not done.
You should also enjoy food, Ivan. You should not starve yourself just for your work.
Yeah.
Your studies may be good for your mind, but they are not good for your body and soul.
Yeah. Join the dinner party. And by that I mean us.
You, at this point, have had quite a lively night, a feast for the senses, and, you know, a lot of people are kind of maybe coming down for the night. Maybe some of them are heading to their own tents at this point, or either that, or, like you say, they've passed out from the alcohol that you've raided from the beach. But Kargov says, if there is anything that Albeni can help with, I'm sure he can try. I will take you to him if you wish.
I will eat once this is done, Agar.
Understood. I will hold you to it.
Though I
Okay.
particularly doubt this Albeni will be able to soothe many of my troubles.
That'd be great. So are we all going together to The hut?
Yep.
Or...
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. By the way, what happened to a Fizzle Fuse?
Fizzlefuse, he's been around. He's probably passed out drunk at this point. Fizzlefuse is like, yo ho ho and yum yum.
Bottle of rum.
The chief gets to this reed hut, and you see hunching down, he has to pull apart a blanket of dried leaves, and or like a curtain more like, and he offers you an entrance in. And Agar, you up first, you peer down, and it's extremely dimly lit, but there are soft woods and dried leaves, which is a rarity because it's one of the few dry places you've been since arriving on this island. But let me change up the music here since I'm going in. Chief Gargoff just gestures you in.
Yes, let us go inside.
Let's get rid of these walls. I'm tired of these walls. All right, everyone else going in as well. Willbert, Koji. Willbert,
Yes.
going in.
Yes,
You're muted if you don't know.
Okay.
I was muted.
Yes. I'm going in, sorry.
Okay,
I was confused for a second. I was like, why can't I hear me?
go ahead and move your token then.
Ah.
That's right. Okay, as you all step inside, you peer in, and it seems right at the back where the dome meets the earth, there is an incredibly thin and ancient-looking tribesman. He has a scraggly beard, and his hair is wrapped in a spire of cloth with two small dinosaur spines pierced through it to hold it all together. You can see by the blankness of his pupils and his eyes that he is, in all likeliness, blind. He nods at you as you enter and sit down. And almost intuitively, as though he knows why you've come, he begins to throw black sands into the brazier in the center. It's giving off this smoke.
Willbert sort of looks over to Agar. How did he know we were here? And he starts like moving his hand up and down to see if the guy reacts.
I would imagine he heard, or in some cases perhaps smelled or otherwise sensed us coming. Or perhaps he has, whilst he is blind in this world, perhaps he is capable of seeing beyond the veil. Or something like that.
The veil.
Oh, the here and now.
He may very well be a practitioner of the oldest techniques, that which predates even the Arcanum Academy.
Okay, got you.
As more sands are thrown into the brazier, you see multiple colors. The smoke seems to coalesce into blues and greens, and before long, the palm fronds close off the air behind you, and light begins to sort of meld together into a haze of senses. He begins to mutter and hum. As this begins to get louder and louder, and the smoke becomes more intoxicating, it almost reaches a kind of fever pitch. Find your bodies kind of swaying and relaxing. All the stresses and questions of the past few days begin to melt away. And at the culmination of everything, you all begin to pass out inside the hut. As you are drifting off collectively, you hear one word enter all of your minds. And although you don't know it seems to be resonating at exactly the same time. Chult. As it echoes through your mind, it evokes memories. You realize you were in Weep. Weep, the swimming city. That large coastal city off the east coast of the west coast of Midra. You were just entering into Weep's Guild Consortium, a meeting room. There were plush sofas and cushions, a library of books, and sat in one area was a woman, an elderly woman, long white hair, and a fox-like familiar kind of resting on their shoulders. They gestured you in, welcoming you, and offering a whole table of different teas and coffees. And she offered you a seat. Please sit down. Welcome, all of you.
This room is so fancy.
I presume there's a reason why you did not use the official meeting places.
Yes, indeed. This expedition I'd rather keep on a low profile. Midra not need know of this task I set before you. I hope that the rest of you understand the meaning of discretion.
All too familiar with discretion.
Good. Ivan, it's been some time.
Considering the last we saw one another, it was not under terms that one would consider amicable. Or terms that I chose.
I understand. But please know that my hands were tied in the issue. And any amount of outspoken deference to the issue would have meant my own reputation as well. A reputation that has afforded me this opportunity now that I offer you. What I'm saying is everything has a reason.
But I presume there's a reason why you have not informed me up till now what exactly your intentions are. Quite exactly what to gather for our expedition.
You are a search party. You are to plumb the depths of the jungles of Chult. You are to discover the location of something that is of global threat. The world needs heroes now.
No, you're talking my language.
She kind of looks and gives a nod to the rest of you. Looks like you have picked out a substantially well-equipped team.
And you think
Looking at Wilbert's kind of rusty armor as she says this. Maybe there's a hint of sarcasm.
It's well buffed. Rusted, but well
Okay.
buffed.
And you think that I am that hero?
Perhaps I should revise my statement. It was a time for heroes. It is now a time for desperate measures. We will admit you were not our first choice. However, like I said, this is a matter of utmost importance. We are running out of time. She lets out quite a raspy cough. Has struggled breathing for a moment, and she kind of gestures towards the table for the tea.
Should I examine you, mistress?
There is little time for examination, Ivan. I can tell you that what I'm under is the same as what many others are under before me. It is the... There is suddenly a sharp breeze that seems to waft in through the window, and the words that are coming out of her mouth almost turn to static as she says it. But for whatever reason, Ivan, in this flashback, the answer satisfies your curiosity and you know exactly what the symptoms are.
That is why my morgue was full in the past weeks.
Indeed. And you would likely have seen the latter stages of this ailment. I do not have much time. So, don't let this fine tea go to waste. I might not have much use of it any longer. And yeah, this does look like the fanciest tea you've ever seen before.
It is
probably the high life right here.
always good not to let food and drink go to waste.
Ivan will pick up
I
a
will
cup of
happily
it.
partake.
Ivan will pick up a cup of it and say, "And my terms were amiable."
Yes, I have right here laid out the full reinstatement. And she slides a document across on a side table. It is a full list, a full documentation of the Cortaxis name being reinstated into the Arcanum Academy. You'll be exonerated of all your supposed alleged crimes against humanity. And the only thing that's missing... The only thing that's missing is my signature. You will have this once the task is completed. Once my future has been diverted, as well as all of Midra's. Could well be the fate of the whole world in your hands.
It always was, wasn't it?
Yes. I suppose you did have a sort of air of destiny about you, Ivan. Seems you might be able to fulfill it after all. Wasn't it you who said you wanted to conquer? Another static washes through the room and through this memory, redacting it from your mind.
So, Mate, that is the sole goal of this expedition, to alleviate the shh and no further.
Same thing happens with when Koji says it.
Absolutely, yeah. You get the picture. And Vaynar speaks up and says, "And we're paid for the passage, I assume. Once our voyage reaches the shores of Port Nizaru, I have no more duties to uphold."
The only debt that would remain would be that which Nagiri has promised.
Of course. We couldn't let that one slip, could we?
I think there is more than just debt at hand in this one, Captain.
I don't need reminding. And he goes over to the table, just pours himself his own cup of tea. It's good stuff. Nagiri, come get a taste of the high life.
I do have one question, Mistress.
Yeah, yes.
How has he been doing?
He has been asking after you. Lorelaine has missed you dearly. One would say he's onto it. He's onto this whole thing. Kept a close ear to the ground. And the whole mention of this has certainly had him reminded of you. But you must understand, Ivan, this has to stay in secrecy. I would like to inform him of your whereabouts, but... well, I don't want you being distracted from the task at hand. You understand?
That I do. Then, in the event of my failure, you are to give him this.
What
And
is this?
Ivan will produce a letter.
Oh. I'll make sure they get it. If, of course, I don't perish before you accomplish your task. In
That
which
I'll
case, I
try
will
to
have my
avoid.
familiar deliver it. And they actually lean forward, and the fox leans in and takes the letter in their own teeth. And they look towards you with a acknowledging look. This is clearly no animal, but an intelligent being.
Does the fox have spider legs?
No. God, no. No spider foxes today. But they begin to sort of hop from their shoulders and trot off with the letter. Perhaps out of the room as well, for safekeeping.
Well, in that case, you should inform us of everything you already know up till now. We can't be going in
Of course.
blind.
I know. Let me give you a full briefing. And for this part, there is this long, drawn-out static that just blows the memories around like a loose piece of parchment in a room.
Ah.
It's knocked from side to side. Even the paintings on the wall seem to draw your memory away from this and to the sailing of the ship. It's almost like you're being skipped over it towards that location.
Pulled into the painting.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it doesn't seem that difficult. We just go to Port 9 Zaru and then we just...
Yeah, those who are trying to resist this pull and try to figure out what is happening, you can all make me... Let me check the save. It's either intelligence or wisdom. Let me just do it. It is wisdom. Wait, is it? No. Yeah, no, it's wisdom. Go ahead, everyone make a wisdom save. Oh, straight off the rip, nat 20.
Yes. Oh, so by the way, Chris, did you see what I sent you?
Might have been distracted, but I'll check.
Check real quick.
Okay,
We
I
can
see.
RP that.
Not very bad.
I have an idea how to RP it. Asking about it.
I did an ability check on accident. That's actually a 14.
Okay.
12 ain't bad.
I can clarify
yeah.
more.
We'll go into that in a second.
Ivan would be
Nagiri-
writing everything down in his
Got a roll.
book.
Got a roll for Nagiri. Okay, not bad. Got an 18. All right, so everyone else feels themselves kind of wafted away into that painting as though they're being transported directly to the Time Seeker and several days into your journey. Koji and Nagiri seem to hold on to their mental faculties. They remain in the room, hearing what's kind of transpiring. It is, unfortunately, still a static, but you can ask questions of her if you wish. Koji?
That. Are you ready for this, by the way, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Hint, what I sent. Okay. I do have one question to ask. I assume this is before we walked in, so my father is there. So I briefly look into him and like give him a low hand of I don't need assistance in this conversation.
Yeah, sure.
I am
Mhm.
well aware of and why it lingers so. If you've done my father at all, you know what I'm going to ask.
this has done something that can't be done easily elsewhere. How do I know my homeland will stay safe? Not to sound
There
cruel,
is-
but it's hard to trust the greater world.
There is no guarantee that anywhere is safe, Koji. And unfortunately, in this particular instance, an organization known as the Flaming Fist already marches through the jungle. Their influence left unchecked. That said,
I don't.
they do have a surprising amount of difficulty in the jungles.
And what you ask us to cure only gives them more. I can't help to agree with him for a brief moment, but I do see how it plagues my own homeland. Plagues those who shouldn't be caught in its wake.
That task falls to you. There is already reports of them plumbing the ancient cities of the jungles, excavating the ruins. We both know they are probably stealing precious lost artifacts. They're probably gathering whatever they can in hopes of making a coin.
You have influence. I know you do.
We do.
Is there nothing you can do in exchange? I know you could not find someone like me with ease.
What you ask, Koji, requires a great amount of political upheaval and maneuvering. One that also paints target on my own head. Disrupting the Flaming Fist's operations will put my own life and reputation on the line. Give me a persuasion check, Koji.
Can I get any bonuses based on what it is I'm trying to persuade them and that I feel extra passionate about this? This is close to his heart. Very. In fact, it is.
I'll let you roll with wisdom rather than your charisma.
I'll take them. Wisdom persuasion?
So, yes, please.
Yes.
So, a middling 10. She says, there is only one way in which we would be able to influence this, and it is in the same vein, through discretion and subterfuge. There is one such organization that is adept in this field. I cannot promise you anything this day, Koji, but I have some contacts.
Promising
If they prove to be cooperative, then you will know about it when you reach Port 9 Zara.
a promise of effort is far more than I could have hoped for. Just know with my opinions, I don't mean you're deserving of and its ailments. I don't mean you any insult. I don't paint you as one of those ingrates. but I can't help but feel a bit close to my home. You understand me, right?
I understand, Koji. As long as you understand that your jungles are under a threat far greater than colonizers. What lies in that jungle could well be the catalyst of... She starts to break out into a very hacking cough. And it just...
A spare cup of tea Koji was holding, he presents to her.
Thank you, dear. And as she sips it down, she looks to Nagiri, and Nagiri will have a chance to ask some questions in this, a flashback at some point, I'm sure. But she looks to everyone else who's still, just about finished their cups of tea at this point, and says, "You all understand your mission? It is to find and locate." And again, it seems to, every time she coughs, it seems to redact this memory from your minds. Forgive me. There is but one last thing I must do. One last thing I must ask of you all. And she begins to stand up, shakily so, reaches for her staff. You see a small crystal ball with a crack inside of it. The crack seems to begin to spread and splinter through the glass, and then there's a flash of light, as well as a deep, bassy kind of boom that echoes through the room. And she seems to weave a spell over you all. And you feel your minds give in to this. Feels like as though whatever was usually your minds are kind of like always on, like sharpened to an edge, Ivan, but
No, I
as you
would
go to
understand
sort of...
the need for discretion.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, those who don't know what's coming, you find your will to resist it slightly dulled. And all you can really smell is that overpowering scent of the herbal tea that you've been drinking. Something about that seems to have had your mind in a much more agreeable state at this point. And as the spell washes over you, so too do your memories seem to be washed away as well, of all the sensitive things that have been said throughout this, as well as your true mission, what you're actually searching for here. Koji, however, did roll, like the nat 20. I'm going to give you one extra little thing here. You hear in your own mind an echoing thought.
Protect the map. Lift the curse.
And with that, this vision will wash away as well, taking you back to the hut. Now, when you arrive back, you're all kind of looking around, bringing yourselves back up as you kind of begin to stir. You're all awake. The old man is still sitting across from you, but instead of humming and moaning his chant, he is now silent. And instead of these multicolored swirling fogs, there's now a darker smoke, more inky, more insidious, that's replaced it and seems to be swirling around the old man. Several of the streams of smoke pour into his eyes, into his nose. So he's still alive, but breathing this in. His arms are limp at his sides,
That was
head
weird.
hung down at an unnatural angle. He breathes in the raspy gasp. And suddenly his head rolls upward. The body begins to stiffen.
Oh God. I don't think anyone told him smoking is bad for you.
Willbert.
As Willbert tries to like waft the smoke away.
You
What
waft it
was it?
away, and in the darkness you suddenly see his eyes. They are pits of black, with pupils glowing a molten red. As you're sitting there, it begins to slowly turn and look around, almost as if trying to take in the area. A slight grin on its face, looking back and forth.
Is this a Koji thing? I look at Koji.
Oh, interesting. You carry the taint of Sylvain. Yet I cannot see you. But the taste is delicious.
And what are you?
The head tilts in your direction, clicking and cracking. The eyes search that space where your voice comes from. Takes in your words, as though registering something in its mind. Their eyes open wide.
You thought you were clever. Those desperate fools. They sent you against me without your memories, didn't they?
Again,
If one did not already know how ignorant they are, it might be considered clever. Regardless, I wanted you to know the futility of your approach. I want you to find it. How else would I have my fun?
who are we against?
I mean,
What are
I
we
would
looking
suggest
for?
a good meal. It's always fun for me.
I want you to know you are the very last. Heroes more powerful than you have already tried and failed. Sylvain has reached the end of our parchment, and you will all be the last names to cross off the list. I do hope you remember by the time we meet, because I do so love the taste of terror.
At this, the old man's eyes blink, then flutter as he crashes to the ground with a thud far heavier than what the thin man's frame should allow him.
Oh,
I've
The
been-
reed is... Oh,
I
go
would
ahead.
reach out to catch him rather than letting him fall.
yeah, so would Willbert.
You feel the force as though there's a resistance to this. Give me an athletics check, Wilbert or Ivan, both of you.
I'll
I
give,
think as
It's-
Wilbert tries.
I'll give
As
advantage
Wilbert
to
tries,
Wilbert
like-
instead, if that's possible.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
As-
Wilbert.
As Wilbert tries, I think I also rush to join. I'm
Mm-hmm. Wilbur and Ivan being the closest, I think, can
okay.
try to catch him.
Anyway.
17.
Wilbur, roll a high. Yeah, it's a success actually. Anyway, the force of this isn't like it's not gravity. It feels like something is done with this puppet and is throwing them to the floor, and you catch them before their head like impacts the dirt, saving them probably from a heavy concussion there. And you hear the reed suddenly pulled back as Chief Kargoth looks in. You see, you've caught him, and he's in your arms, and he's like, Abeni, what? Wake up! He turns to you all and says, "What happened here?"
It would seem
in head smoke.
it would seem an enemy became aware of our attempt at an insight into our situation.
Something that knew us, knew
Something
what we
that
were
is-
trying to do.
Something that is dreadfully unaware that I likely would have been on the first expedition if I wasn't in my current predicament.
And something that really doesn't understand that terror just makes the meat taste bad.
We should probably state that smoke went into his body, his eyes went black, and he was speaking with a voice that was not his.
Ivan will begin trying to look over the Albany to see if there's anything he can do, medically speaking.
We should get him out of
Yeah.
this hut for now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a fresh breeze that wafts in as that reed opened and Chief came in. You definitely need to clear your lungs. That's for sure. Give me a
Yeah.
medicine check, Ivan.
I'll take him out. The whole time, Wilbert has a hand on his shoulder, and every now and then, Wilbert closes his eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a bit of a sigh.
19.
19. Okay. It does appear as though the man is under no physical ailment aside from clearly being tossed around. The necks and the cracks and the pops you heard of his limbs. It was almost as if something was trying to dislocate his limbs. So there's probably going to be. Yeah, actually, there probably is some dislocation to his arm that you can assist in popping back in. Thankfully, he's unconscious, so he won't feel anything when he wakes up. Other than that, there's some maybe stretch marks on his neck. The other thing you notice is he is definitely still blind, but he's under no strange mental influence anymore. There's maybe just a little bit of spittle in his beard. Looks like his mouth is dry. It's almost as if he expulsed all the saliva in it, and now it's just this raspy parchment inside of his mouth. So he needs water for sure.
Mm-hmm. We will need water. It would seem that his old-fashioned divination was turned back on him. It lacked some of the safeguards some developments have allowed.
Aside from this, you do imagine he could make a recovery with enough time and rest, but
You'll need the rest
Yeah.
first and foremost, Kargoth.
understood. Okay. He gets his own water skin and pulls it into Benny's mouth. Hopefully, just a little bit at a time.
Otherwise, he should make a full recovery. I do apologize that their involvement has caused yet more trouble.
I do not think this is your involvement. Something else is out there. Something that would eventually come to our own shores. If we were not already aware of it. You should all get some sleep as well. It is in the early hours of the morning. And this time I get you your own huts. And he does sort of gesture out to the far east side of the camp, the village.
Yes,
Hey, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
What were the things I heard that apparently no one else got to hear? What were the two phrases? Protect the map
They were,
and...
and lift the curse.
Before we all sort of separate, I try to quickly grab everyone's attention. Everyone.
Yes, Koji.
Mind if I ask, what did everyone see during that period?
I was keeping
Just want to be
notes, though likely destroyed them with the need for discretion. Likely we'll be reinformed whenever we reach Fort Manzari. But time is of
So
the
were you?
essence.
Were you in that room having that conversation?
Yeah, I remember her asking for heroes, and then Ivan interrupted, and then her words became more insulting.
Do you remember
So-
how there was something we couldn't hear?
Yes, it was. I presume Ivan would know the spell at hand, Chris?
You can roll an Arcana check. Slapping some guidance on that will help. So an 18.
Yep.
Absolutely. This is a spell like Modify Memory, except that you remember that cracking of glass, her own staff almost erupting. It was almost as if she was pouring everything she had into it and overloading it so that it was a mass Modify Memory.
It was Sylvain's own alteration of the spell Modify Memory. Likely she's
So
input some trigger to prevent us from remembering until the time is right. Likely us reaching Fort Manzari. Unless she
Once the
intended to meet
convers-
us there, but we do not know if she does.
Once the conversation was over, do you recall a period we all seemed to have our own individual talks? I remember talking to her about a personal matter, and Nagiri as well, though I can't recall what his was, but I do remember seeing it.
I had plenty to discuss with Sindra. Of my own
But do you
volition.
recall it? It was more than just our group conversation. I remember each of us, or some of us, had a moment we pulled her, sort of stepped up close and talked in hush. Do you remember having a moment like that with her? Any of you?
I personally did not, but my role in the expedition was always as cook and to make sure that Ivan survives, so I did not really have much to say.
My conversation
Alright.
with her will likely pertain to my work, which means I would have spoken in private.
But you don't recall it. For
My
that
work.
day.
As I said, discretion is understandable.
I recall mine. And just as it felt like the waves crashed those memories out of our mind, there was one last thing I remember being told. Like a promise to keep.
And this is something you wish to make public? Or are you going to withhold it for the time being?
I sort of look around. Does it look like we're the only ones over here right now?
Sure, yes.
Can we also, for post's sake, have Nagiri here? Posterity's sake.
Sure. Yes, we can. Climb out of his hole.
Eerie, you've been in the pit for
Is that-
all night.
Yeah, Nagiri was there. Nagiri will definitely have that happen. I sort of huddle everyone close and just... I feel there's nothing else around us, right? Can I make an attempt to check that I don't feel anything else around us? Like,
You
not a
don't feel-
single anything.
You're like right inside your little nest. You can make a perception check if you wish.
Yeah, they're all
Like,
looking
not even-
around.
It feels like the air itself is just practically empty with things.
I'll see.
Wilbert just whispers, "This is the closest
Oh.
we've ever been."
That's Wilbert's perception check.
It is.
15.
Okay. 15. There's no one around. You check outside. Everyone else has gone to sleep. This is your own private little hut. Anything else that would have been sound is being drowned out by that river next to you and the waterfall.
I take a
Um,
quick mental
yeah.
moment to dip into my mind the sort of water blank zone. I assume I'm looking into it where I would see the giant maw gator thing. And I just sort of look at it, and mentally I say to it, this will get us killed if they learn. This is for us both to keep quiet. Just sort of like, hey, I know we aren't on the best terms, but this will get both of us killed. So let's chill out.
Give me an inside check if you wish to try and go into that space.
Gotcha.
in
I gotta
fact-
find it.
It does actually make it easier when you find yourself next to running water to actually visualize that space,
Advantage?
like the river. Not advantage on the inside. No, I'm just saying that
Oh.
a couple of times when it's been most raw to try and like talk with this thing.
11.
11. Again, difficult to make out any expression on them.
But does it look like it hurt
I
him?
will. No, not at all. In fact, the lack of reaction might be telling in of itself. The fact that you're saying that this information might get you all killed, and it's not really reacting,
I'm trying
might
to
tell you
include it,
something
like,
as.
it will get killed too somehow.
Yep, I'm understanding that, and it shows no sign of reaction. As though it's not either surprised, perturbed by, or affected by this information. And that is information in of itself on the inside check.
I then sort of lean close to everyone. Now doing that, I snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. That was a dumb joke. I whisper
good.
to everyone. Lift the curse. That was the words, right?
Yes. Lift the curse.
Physically, or
I just put a finger over my mouth. There was a reason I shouldn't have heard it. But I did.
I trust we will learn what we will need to learn once we reach Port Lanzaru, Koji. But this does clarify some of my notes.
Something to give us all a bit of grounding while we're still here before we get back to mainland. I'll see you
But
all in the morning.
this has also told me that time is of the essence. The longer we tarry here, the more likely it is that I'm going to lose my opportunity.
Time will go as it can. We can't let whatever that was that showed itself get the better of us.
It underestimates me. That's all I know for sure.
I hope it does. But still, even the smallest of wounds can make the biggest of infections. A doctor would know this.
All right. You can all complete a long rest and prepare your new spells for the day. That one everyone except Koji. At this point, you are able to this time get into the jungle. You asked last time if you was able to get out of the hole and try to connect with the jungle. Well, this time you can, if you want. No one's holding you hostage.
I'm trying to think if it would happen. So, I'll ask this. If anyone wants to make a perception check, you can. Or, what's everyone's passive perception? I don't know if anyone would be up at night.
Mine's 16.
Minus 14.
Yeah, so Agar's highest.
12.
Agar's highest. Okay. I can't think of a good way to do it, so let's do this.
Roll a stealth check. This
There's a reason. Agar.
okay. I think everyone
that, yeah.
almost.
Okay, fair,
everyone.
fair.
It fails
I
everyone.
did it a diss because I knew I'm proficient, so I'm like, I'm gonna roll a 20 and then nothing's gonna happen, and then it's gonna be boring.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyways,
Damn.
everyone,
Yeah,
you just
fine.
sort of slightly, occasionally in the night, hear just a rustling of what sounds like one of the hut doors opening and closing. Agar, without needing to move in response, you hear footsteps that you've grown familiar with. Walking, it seems like, towards an indistinct direction, and then you hear them just press down, and then you don't hear them land.
Oh.
If anyone wants to investigate, you can.
I should check on the stew pots anyway. Agar will get up and just go investigate, just have a look around.
Yep. No worries. Agar, I just realized this. What I put you in isn't even a hut; it's a tree. So.
Yeah, Agar was just sitting. Agar was just sitting against a tree.
Yeah, that's so.
To be honest,
adorable.
he'd probably be quite happy if there was just a large rock to lay on. He's a lizard.
That's just true.
Agar, as you sort of turns towards the fire pit, as you sort of walk out and you catch a look towards the outer edges of the camp, you see a faint flash of blue and red feather vanish into the brush.
Is it worth trying to follow? Actually, I have use of this yet. Let me just check if this works how I think it works.
Then Rain goes back to
Agar goes, well, I can't. I won't be able to keep up, but let's summon something that can, and I will summon a. What can I do with Find Familiar? I will summon. It's night time. I guess I will summon an owl to go investigate, using one of my uses of Wild Shape to do Wild Companion.
Okay. Yeah. What kind of familiar would you like to summon?
Yeah, who?
I think in this case I'm going to go for an owl, because they would have the better night vision.
An owl it is.
Who?
Alright, I need to ask a couple of things about this creature. I just need you to keep A, its AC in mind, and B, when it needs to contest for a trying to see someone in stealth check. That's
Mm-mm.
to keep those in mind.
Okay. The AC is only 11.
This would be the owl.
Owl.
Yep.
It's based in the
It's
chat.
only got a single hit point.
All
Yeah.
right. So does this sort of fly after where you saw the faint red and blue feather just disappear?
Yes.
It tries to follow a path, and it eventually catches another shite of blue and red feather. And it briefly stops on another branch to see, against the moonlight, the completely dim silhouette of Koji, standing weirdly. One of his arms is sort of bent in, the other hangs limply. He looks like he's like 2 seconds from just sort of falling limp off the tree branch he's standing on.
Mm.
And you just... Can you hear through this thing?
Yes, I can see and hear through it, which Agar would be doing.
You hear what sounds like the faintest of a weird, wet, sort of meaty sliding sound. Like bones sliding against something metal. But not quite. This weird, slick, slishing sound. And is it trying to hide itself? Or is it just looking?
Let's say... I wouldn't say it's trying to hide itself. It's just probably just hovering about, as owls do. Observing.
You got permissions on the owl, James?
Right.
Yep. Where is... Oh, yep, there.
Excuse
Probably,
me, I
yeah.
need to make...
Go ahead and roll a stealth check with the owl.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to. You don't have to.
Yeah, why not? Let's, Oh god, where's on these sorts of sheets is this? That's...
Oh, you just rolled Dex, because it doesn't have proficiency.
I
So-
thought owls did.
By the way, Chris, I'm going to tell you what I'm...
Oh, they do, actually. Yeah, they do. Damn, it's not one anyway.
Yep.
Oops.
Agar wasn't trying to hide particularly. Well, Agar's owl.
Okay.
Agar.
In that case, yeah, you do spot the owl Koji. It's made its presence known almost, as though it's
Right, this.
intentionally up here. Oh,
You
you're
see what I
messaging me?
messaged you?
Okay. Okay, you'll have to roll to hit.
Well, first, though, I do want to roll this.
Okay.
The stealth would... So I should just make this a normal? I just... whatever.
You see
roll
it.
a normal.
You can't fail the perception check.
No, I mean me hiding from
Oh,
it.
you're... Okay, sure. The owl
struggled
has
to see you.
For a
advantage.
second, the owl... I can roll.
20. We'd lose
The
track of
owls-
Koji.
The owl sees Koji, and it seems Koji goes stiff. By the way, though, every time you've seen Koji doesn't stand like this. Koji's head turns, and the second light glints off his eyes, and sees the owl, Koji is gone. That hits.
Oh,
How much health does an owl have?
1.
What?
Does the owl look around whenever it sees Koji go missing?
Probably, yeah. Would be looking around, trying to see where you've gone.
The second it turns just behind itself to the left, there is a brief second flash of pale green scale. And whatever happens when that thing dies, happens. That is the last thing it sees.
It just poofs into probably a bunch of mushroom spores. Interesting. It appears... Now, is that Koji? Is that the weird spirit? Maybe I invaded on some private time. He is a young adolescent Ishmael, I believe. So, I'll leave them to it.
No.
And Agar this entire time, while seeing through the owl's eyes, would probably still be stirring his stew pot, just like almost by muscle memory. Just
Okay.
goes, well, I'll give him some stew when he gets back as a way of apology. I think he'd like. This is going to be a weird thing. Can I roll an insight check to see if Agar can have potentially gauged what he thinks Koji's taste in food would be?
Sure.
Go ahead.
You know what I do. Not
Very
bad.
good. 17 is very good, yeah.
Is it up to me
Yeah.
to say, I guess?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
For some reason in my head, I'm picturing that you would like slightly spicier food, but that might.
Koji does in fact like things that seem to push out of like tame or blander foods. He's not a fan of bland. He is a fan of things that have a punch, but nothing too extreme. Just enough to be like, ooh, that's a nice kick. Not like purposely it hurts to eat this type, but yeah.
Bit of I believe yes. Agar will probably go into their spice pouch and bring out some various ingredients and make a special bowl, especially for Koji, for when they come back.
You got it. So Koji, now that you do have some privacy, your mind is back to the thoughts and tremors of this place.
Chris, this isn't fully Koji right now, though. Something deeper calls. A thrumming, a heartbeat, a weird whisper. Something about half of the words he got told at the end of that. Protect the map.
Of course.
But it's like someone else is saying it now. A deeper, throatier male voice is saying it, as if behind him. It feels strange, like some disembodied hand is holding his own as it goes back to moving. The maze is not yet done, but a small offshoot is finished. He has seen what he needs to see here. Maybe a little bit's left. But as he finishes it, the hand fades away and the voice seems to recall, as if it just sort of drifts back. And now it is Koji again. The last thing Koji quite remembers is standing up in his hut. Not again.
There's more I have to add to this.
Okay, go ahead.
The voice that protect the map was a feminine voice. The much more masculine one, and likely in Choltian, seems to be that repetition of what the chief had said. That the mountain of blue fire is a test. Ubteo's belly is a test. It only takes one to fail to test. Just one to let loose the punishment of the volcano. And that's when you start to feel the tremors again. Within the ground, within the earth, all around. This entire place, this island is shuddering. Suddenly you feel this welling surge, this vibrant, glowing lava just jettisoning hundreds of feet into the sky, scorching justice upon all. Streaks of red and blue fire just falling over the island. You see dinosaurs are running for shelter. They reach the edges of the island, but there is no escape from this destruction. It is absolute. It is unquestionably going to wipe out all life on this island. Even your own kind, sprinting to the shore, choked with the chaos spectrum of black and blue. The landscape is blurred. You find yourself even seeing through the eyes of some of these dinosaurs, running through the underbrush, trees kind of and branches whipping at your faces. You're part of this herd. You're part of the people. You stop looking for guidance, breathing heavily through your nostrils, glancing fearfully towards the volcano, knowing that the lava follows close behind. There's nothing you can do to stop that. It's going to ravage everything on the island, leaving Selu's vibrant and sparkling waters as, well, ashen lakes of fire. And just when your vision kind of clouds away from all the soot and smoke, after that, the final kind of bowels of the island have belched up its innards. You kind of come to as well, throwing up your own previous lunch, dinner, meal, whatever it was. Feels like all of it's being expelled. Just puking this hot, sick all over the ground. That's when you know it's you. That's when you know it's Koji. After coming around in that fashion.
Far more violent tonight.
He collects himself, adjusts his bandaging. And with a slightly different style but the same deftness, makes his way back to where he came.
Oh.
I can't
All right.
There we go.
All right. Then morning finally comes.
Oh, I don't get my midnight stew from fucking Agar?
That's
Yeah,
for the
you
morning,
do.
right?
Well, they can when
Fair.
they come back, or it can be in the morning, whichever they prefer.
I will say, Agar, you
I will-
don't see Koji come back no matter if you tried.
It's likely not feeling quite the appetite you were before you left, Koji. It feels like your own volcano of puke has just erupted, and putting anything into that pit is just going to come up with it.
The volcano shall erupt to its punishment. Ah, yes, I too can describe IBS.
Ivan spends the last hour of the
Alright.
long rest in the baths again.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. This tribal warrior blocks your path. He requires 1 bath token.
Tribal warrior blocks your path.
But I won't move all the way up there, but that's where the last hour of it is. But...
Get him.
Okay.
I'm throwing you in there. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Agar during the morning would have probably wandered around the village till they found probably like a damp, humid spot where fungus is likely to grow and plant some of their own spores there.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You're making a little mushroom patch within the village. You're in a little fairy circle you can teleport back to after.
Yep. Yep.
Sure.
He's making
Okay.
a waypoint for save.
If teleportation circles a spell I if I don't get a teleportation circle as part of being a spawn druid, I want it now. Just so I can do the mushroom ring teleport.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
New spell, fast
Nagiri-
travel.
Nagiri climbs up out of the pit, still with the eggs nestled safely and securely.
I'll give them
Raven's
some
up early.
breakfast stew.
So, anyone like that raft idea to get to the east side of the island? We need to get into contact with these other two tribes and see what the chief was telling them. I've got one worry, and that is that, well, the other half of the stone tablet might have had information on it. Something they need in order to...
Why did they need this?
I don't know.
This half? They had everything they needed.
Well, that is a good question.
It's possible that
She looks at
two
the stone
halves
tablet.
connect together, perhaps.
She looks at it, and now that Ivan, you're up and looking at the stone tablet in daylight, it's like there are also concentric circles. They're more maze-like than the ones on the tooth, but you can't help but notice the same similar kind of pattern that might suggest the outline of the island itself. And the stone tablet, if you still have that tab open, you'll notice there's a chunk of it missing in the southeast portion of it. Like there's a gouged chunk of the actual part. Is still a piece missing. Like this is where it broke from the bottom half.
If I was to take out the tooth and compare it directly, would there be any lines that would match up with this tablet?
Yeah, actually. Give me an investigation check as well as you do this. Because where there was no impurities before, almost as if as you're looking at it right now, there appears to be one rising to the surface. 24, yeah. You spot it. It's actually in the spot where the rest of this stone tablet would have been, in the southeast part.
This impurity, what does it appear to be?
Appears to be a dark spot. Like a black circle. One could say, though, it's flat on the underside. So more of like a semicircle. Yeah, something like that.
Beyblade.
Does it look like an entrance? Or does it look like when compared to this tablet, does it look like a... It gives me the energy of
That's
a
what it looks
cave
like.
entrance. The way it would be depicted on a map.
Yeah.
This tooth appears to be perhaps a rudimentary map of the island in some manners. It may very well be that what they're looking for, we already have access to. We should investigate this if we intend to do anything about what's going on here on the island. Otherwise, I would suggest we find an alternative.
Chris, did you see the last thing I messaged you? I'm sorry, I keep...
I'm not quite sure what it is you're asking me on that occasion. You'll have to just say it aloud.
Do you know how he's making the patterns that are meant to be sort of
Yeah.
ley line-esque?
Mm-hmm. Does one connect here?
Does this look similar to the pattern we're seeing that, according to what you said, sort of looks like a layout of Selu?
It's no doubt that there is a connection. That Selu here is, or was, rather, part of a greater whole. This is what is dubbed the belly of Ubtea. And I think everyone was discussing earlier that maybe there's shattered pieces of him all over the place. Yeah, no doubt there are likely something akin to ley lines that are etched and carved.
Does what he carved look like those? The patterns that the other two things have, or the horns do?
The tasks, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say there's there's always these concentric circle patterns for sure. You've carved them many a time, but they're all part of this circular maze. And this one is much lower down, much more on your stomach. So it doesn't feel like it's connected to the others, as in like you're not like adding to one existing one, but more like you've started a new one elsewhere. But there is one small carving that connects the two.
But
So it doesn't look like it.
I don't know what do you mean? It doesn't look like it. I just said they both look like the same similar patterns, concentric circles, the maze-like pattern, but one is separate from the others.
You had said the thing we saw in the tusk looked like a rudimentary form of Selu, right? It looked kind of like it.
Yes.
Does the thing Koji carved also match that? Because that kind of what the essence of them were. Not that he knows, but just...
Yes.
It is shape. Okay, there. They match shape.
But I just bring forward the possibility that I don't know how much of this is our business.
What do you mean?
Frankly, I don't quite understand why we are here. Beyond being shipwrecked.
You mean we should just leave these people to perish? That doesn't seem right.
It's worth our time to take the assessment. I am intrigued by this, but I worry that we are tarrying. We should get going as soon as possible today. Raven, you had found the switchback in the mountains, is that correct?
Yeah, there is. We can use it to traverse the mountains, so we don't have to just go through the jungle or try to blast our way through a tunnel.
Do you think it'd be safer to use the mountains to try to build a raft and go around, or do you think it would be better to use the jungle?
The mountains are
the jungle's going to be slow. Yeah, the mountain's going to be way faster, and if we get to the top, we can literally ride the river down.
Plus, we'll get a good view from up there.
Yep. I've already traversed it myself and got back to you guys in pretty good time. No doubt they're probably still figuring out their own pieces of the puzzle. So we have got a head start, like you say. But I do worry it's only a matter of time before whatever Chief Kargov had planned, not Chief Kargov, Captain Goldtusk had planned, they enact. They situated a camp, like, on the, in the middle of the eastern side of the island. So, and if they were using it to launch just an attack, then there should have been a much greater number of people. Like, I'm surprised we managed to defend Nula Ruins the way we did, not because we weren't inept or weren't equipped for it, but because there should have been more of them. They were clearly holding back some forces, and she scratches her head. And what about the Neru tribe? They didn't even join the fight. It's almost as if it's almost as if Captain Goldtusk had like ordered them to go do something else. Maybe another leg of the, maybe another branch of the plan. I don't know.
Well, he is now dead, alongside his second in command.
True. That is
And
true.
he was searching for the treasure within. Whether that be within the island or within something else, we do not know. But whatever this tooth did, it drove him to it. And despite this, it would seem that we may be capable of following its guidance as well, without having to be under its influence. It has marked the spot. Here. I ponder if it's a cave or something else. But if it is doing something similar to what it was doing with Mr. Goldtusk, then it may very well lead us to what he was wanting.
Alright then. But the only other option is to literally ask the tribe themselves. Directly confront them. Get them to tell us what his plan was. The Kagu tribe should be severely weakened. We took out a large portion of them. So one option is to go to them. But if you want to try and find this cave entrance you spoke of, she draws it on the map. Could be anywhere around here. There you go.
Am I misremembering something? Or wasn't there some talk of some star or treasure or something? The other tribe.
Nagiri had questioned the last guy who was running away before the tunnel collapsed, and he's like, something looking for the star.
Something like
correct.
The star doesn't belong to.
The Lizard Folk book had said something about there's the star/child of the god of the volcano, and she's like trying to protect it, and that they have to sacrifice people because if someone tries to take that child, quote unquote, she'll flip her shit and destroy Selu with an eruption.
Wasn't there also something on the chief's hut as well?
Oh yeah, that was like a mock form of the carving you guys saw at the door that they blew up at the ruins.
And where else have you seen the iconography of a star as well?
On this tablet.
The tablet is technically a sun, which is a star.
Yeah.
My
all
prediction is
connected.
whatever they want is here. Now, with all of this information about it perhaps being some sort of test, I would think that this is positioned in such a way that it would cause a cataclysm if it were to be removed from its current location. Now, to a degree, we do not want that to happen, but it seems there are forces who are trying to do so. But the alternative is we find a way to just get out of here.
Yeah, they're still probably repairing the Black Spectre. But I imagine if the rest of the pirates retreated, they're likely guarding it.
The alternative is we leave the island to its troubles, let the pirates go and retrieve this star, and we steal the ship while they're doing it.
I don't like the sound of that. That's not very like hero party. Like, that's kind of selfish.
Don't we also need to find Nagiri's father?
We don't even know if he survived the...
That's
Oh, we
a good
survived.
point.
We were trying to
He
look
could
for
be-
him forever ago before we got caught up in all this. They could
That's
have.
true.
I doubt Nagiri would be happy if we left his father to die.
Yeah. So-
Raven's like, yeah, I didn't see him at all when I did my scouting. He could be anywhere. Like, he might have washed up ashore and wandered into the jungle. Or
Maybe-
he might have run into the pirates and they captured him, dragged him to the Black Spectre. Or he could have run into one of the more warring tribes and they've got him.
Or maybe he's on this island that looks like a pauper.
Or he never made it to shore at all. Sorry.
He hadn't secured himself, if I recall.
Yes, he did. We just have to pray.
Well, let us
Perhaps-
get going. It seems everything we want to do is on the other side of the island. Regardless of whether or not we intend to leave this island to its fate or not.
Agreed.
Yeah. No doubt Nagiri will speak up and says, like, yeah, we're not leaving this island until we find Rayna.
Yeah, I don't think I could live with myself if we didn't, well, try something here. I'm definitely staying behind to do this, but if you want to go for the ship, Ivan.
I'm sorry to say that there are things that are far more important to me than the fate of an island. But that doesn't mean I won't try to do what I can in the meantime.
Ugh. Besides, we might get something that will make our overall expedition more successful. Should we continue? There is mysteries on this island which would be good to solve.
I have found some intriguing information. But strangely, it has had nothing to do with those mysteries. I just... wish that thing would stop haunting our guide.
You, this morning, Koji, you woke to realize that even though you expelled the insides of your stomach, you're not having any kind of hunger pains this morning.
He is
That
our-
Triceratops must have really sated the beast.
He is on BRB.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I will. There's something you've noticed as well, by the way, everyone. Koji is fine with talking this entire time. It's been like nearly 20 hours, I guess, since he took that beast's life. He's not had any trouble talking since.
Yeah.
So, Raven says there is one last option. I know you said time is of the essence, and Ivan makes a good point. We need to pick up the pace. So, I have one option. Myself, Dart, Karvek, and Nagiri could go to the south side of the island and go around and see if we can find this supposed cave entrance you spoke of. The others, you could go and blaze the trail up the mountain and approach the tribes.
I think the trouble that you'll run into, Miss Raven, is outside of Koji. None of us are particularly trail capable.
Well, I'm not too bad.
And you are the
Oh,
one
God.
with the knowledge of the switchback.
Where did you go?
I know, but I've mapped it out for you at the very least.
Alright.
The fact that I have found the switchback means it's already easy for you to follow. The other way, they're going to need a guide. And I'm pretty good at traversing this island already, it seems, so that could work.
Said Nagiri,
It's only
if trouble.
it's only an idea. Or Nagiri goes with you. Me, Karvek, and Dart go.
That's probably best.
Okay. Let's do that.
You're just to secure the place, you're not to engage. If there is...
Of course. Me and Dart are very stealthy, and Karvek's already under orders not to get into any fights. So it makes sense we would be the stealthy team.
There shouldn't be lizard folk that way. I think it should be largely outside of the local fauna without too much trouble.
Karvek is gonna also prepare Beast Bond this morning. That way he can create a telepathic link with an animal. And telepathic link, yeah, charmed. Yeah, they could deliver a telepathic message, I guess. What else is a good one? Yeah, we'll go with that. You'll unprepared jump. Just for the time being. Alright. Then, okay, looks like the groups are once again divided, but in the interest of time, trying to split the party to one, locate the entrance, and Raven says, and I'm also interested in what that weird shelter was, like that
I also
that
intend
outpost.
to check that out as well.
So it's on the south side of the island here. So
Yes. I'm saying that we can move that down that way after dealing with the tribes. Meet there.
right, okay, good idea. We'll meet you here then. And just place their tokens there. That's where they're planning to get to. So they're going through the jungle. You're taking the high road through the mountains. Okay. All right. I guess off we go then. You begin scaling the mountains.
It looked like Jamey raised their hand.
Did you? Oh, Jamey, what's up?
In chat, Zay's saying, given the amount of short rest we would have had over the party and celebration, everyone would have had a inspiration from him.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't know
myself-
if people saw in the chat that Ivan and Koji would get bolstering treats today, giving them 2 temporary hit points, which they can use now or later.
I will
I'm back.
use it now. Are you going to cast
Alright.
Goodberry first thing in the morning and split them amongst the party, Agar?
I can do. That's probably a good idea.
Or just
Yeah,
a good
I'll,
habit to get into?
Yeah, it's mostly I haven't been doing it purely because spell slots are at a premium at the moment, so...
You can hold
yeah,
off
no.
on doing it if you need it.
I mean, the problem is I just don't know what else we're going to do at the moment, so I'll hold on to it for now, just in case we need the spell slot. I've got the spell prepared ready, but
Oh, I got an inspiration too.
yeah, I've only got 3 spell slots, so good break kind of then each through that quite quickly. I didn't even have an opportunity to use it yesterday.
All right. Then Chief Kargoff says, if what you predict is true, then I will need to get my village to safety. We will evacuate to the coast. At least pray that the fire does not reach us. I wish you luck on the Seiya Trail. That is where you're heading.
Is there anything about it you would warn us of?
There are dangerous monsters up there. I'm gonna roll his own check, in fact. Tribal Chief, let's go with... Oh, it's just wisdom. 11. We do not venture up too far into the mountains, nor do we try to cross the border to the other warring tribes. That is mostly because, like I say, certain monsters have been seen up there. There are other tribes, less humanoid than our own kind. They will not hesitate to defend their territory. The rivers can be equally as dangerous. Large creatures make their home in there. As for the trees, they are densely clustered. Be on the lookout for panther-like creatures with tendrils coming out their backs. There are also strange bird-like creatures with serpentine bodies. They let out blood-curdling caws. And of course, I do not need to warn you, but try not to partake of the fungi. Most are poisonous. They are usually around the streams and waterfalls, where the land surrounding it becomes marshy and spongy. Perfect breeding ground for poisonous mushrooms.
Poisonous, you say?
And lastly, there are sturges as well. Bloodthirsty insects are the least of your problem, but when they are the size of bats, yes, they can get deadly.
Agar, we will have to grab some of those mushrooms for your stew pot.
I agree.
Hmm. Some of the Neru tribe, they worship... Oh no, the Kagu tribe actually worship these water-bound creatures. No doubt you have seen their banners with the large crustacean-like claws.
Ah, that's why you're against the me turning into a crab or mentioning pincer movements.
Indeed. They believe there is some sort of god that lives and breeds in the rivers.
I mean, I know that there's some myths and legends about a island near the Clawed Coast, but the fact that crabs would be so ubiquitous is not one I expected.
These are large. Much larger than crabs. Anyways, if you encounter one, do not try to fight it. You will only anger the gods of the river. Run. Swim if you have to.
Swimming I can do.
So I guess the river itself is not a place to travel anyway. Good. Well, let us go.
Alright. Then off you go. Up the trail from Paku village to Saya. Saya's trail is the tallest point, aside from the volcano itself, is lined with trees, but it is slightly less humid than the eastern side of the landscape, which is jagged and rocky. The peak of Saya Trail is thick with trees. The elevation is quite high here, even though it's clearly not the tallest point of the Dead End Mountains. There is, from here you can see a large river that winds its way down into a lake of probably fresh water. It fills a small crater collecting rainwater. And you can see smaller rivers trickle from this lake, and 3 of them spill out of cliff sides, forming tall waterfalls. And the chief tells you that these rivers are known as the Dalem River and the Gelap River, and they continue down the mountain and run the length of eastern Selu. And then they merge again with other tributaries, becoming much wider. So, as you get up to the top here, this is as far as like the trail was sort of mapped, the switchback. This is where basically Raven got to and then did her surveying. So she saw, like, this is where she saw the Black Spectre, the camps and everything. From here on out, you're sort of left to your own devices, but her suggestion was, if you want to go fast, go down river on some sort of like raft.
This looks like a ravine.
So in order to get... Yeah, that's it. That's what she's talking about. So if you wish to make a raft, you will have to source some logs.
You can do that.
It's either that or you're following the river through the jungle.
If only all the party was smaller than Agar and Koji, then you could just ride on Koji and Agar's backs.
Yeah, it's true. We can swim.
And we are giant. Or pretty damn big, at least, in comparison. Who is the third tallest party member?
Ivan,
wait,
but
that's
Ivan technically slouches a lot.
But how
I
tall
forgot
is that?
Sisyphus.
The third tallest is Sisyphus. He's like 6 foot something.
Ivan is 6'4", but slouches to 5'8".
Oh, you're only 6'4"? I think both
Wow.
Koji and Agar have over a foot on you.
Yeah.
Willbert stands taller than Ivan because Ivan slouches.
Yep.
That's funny.
All right. Who's
Ruff-
gonna go try and get some logs?
How?
Yeah,
I mean,
Agar will go get some logs.
I'll help.
I mean, I've actually got carpenter's tools and proficiency, so
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that'll
right.
come. That'll come second. First things first. We need a strength check with an axe of some kind. Does anyone have an axe?
Oh.
Hmm.
I have a hand axe. Yeah,
Perfect.
Ah,
Give me a strength check, Wilbert.
strength check. Pure strength or athletics or
You can give me athletics if you have it. Sure.
Can I give? Well, damn, I can't get. I don't know if I could give an advantage with athletics.
I will give guidance to. Well, we both. Oh no, I don't have guidance. I thought I had for some reason.
Koji, if you want to
Still
try
want
and give the help action, it doesn't have to be athletic. To give the help action, you can use another skill that,
Wow.
if you can describe how it would be helpful to the situation, might give advantage. So, say like you're looking with survival or perception
Survival
to find
for better
trees
trees
that
to
are-
pick
exactly.
and where to hit them.
Then yes, go ahead and roll me survival.
Gotcha. Real good at this.
That's really good. Okay, so now because that's a success, Wilbert, you can roll with advantage.
I'll just
So
roll
So
a second go.
you roll
Athletics again.
Yep.
Ooh,
Whoa, that's way better. That's
Park.
actually what you need.
25.
25.
Yep,
Yeah.
DC was 18, believe it or not. And
25.
you saw some really good jungle logs with this. Koji, you find some trees that are going to be the perfect size. They're also consistent, but also they're dry as well, which, well, it actually doesn't matter about being dry. It's actually, just like you say, the ones that are going to be easiest to chop. And yeah, you just direct Wilbur's axe and he gets to hacking. And after a few minutes, you've got yourself a good set of logs. Now, to mount them and balance them in the river, you're going to need to give me... Well, you can use... If you want to construct it, right? You're using your tools, Wilbert. Woodcarver's tools, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, to ensure the raft is sturdy via the creative materials found in the jungle, you actually give me a character with carpenter's tools, and it says you have advantage if you have carpenter's tools, so you don't even need the assistance for this.
So for some reason, I've got nothing to my carpenter's tool. Oh, that's because it's you trying to use intelligence. Would it be intelligence?
You can use strength for this to lash the logs together and hammer them
I should have
together,
clicked
perhaps.
Oops. I should have clicked advantage, and I did not. Good damn it.
Okay, so 14.
I can,
You can
this is all
slap a
taken
guidance
care
on that.
of. Yeah, yes.
Or that means the DC. It says you needed 18.
again.
Yeah, it was 18 again, believe it or not. Okay, you've actually constructed a very sturdy raft. And it does not have a 50% chance of breaking whilst in the river. That's good. Yeah, on a failed check, you make the raft, and you think it's sturdy. That's the worst part. This one is, it's sturdy, and you know it's sturdy.
No,
It's
strangely,
not a pick-up
it's like
log.
making a fence, but
Sideways.
horizontally for the water.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Whilst they're preparing the wood, could Agar have, I guess, prepared like some sort of moss or paste to like make it more like watertight sort of thing to prevent leaks, I guess, coming through?
Leaks.
Because it's just strapped wood together, so there's potential water would come through, I guess.
It,
I don't know.
It
I don't know a lot
potentially
about
would,
boats.
but it's also not going to be a problem. It's not a
Yeah.
boat; it's a raft. So it's
Yeah.
probably going to take on water, but it's going to slip between the cracks. So it's actually good that
Yeah.
it's got those gaps.
Do we,
So you don't need to make
It's
it
buoyant
any.
just because it's wood.
Yeah, all the checks required to use it and utilize it are in place. But I will allow you to try something else if you want to spend the time doing something else. Like you could do some surveying, or you could be
I'll do some
planning out a
surveying,
route.
Yeah, I'll do some surveying and perhaps plan out a route for us, I guess.
Okay,
I-
give me
I mean, I do have
a perception check, Agar.
Damn it, dice.
10. Okay.
Great.
There's no real other choice than this one river, it seems.
Hmm.
It doesn't look too treacherous. It does have some twists and turns in it. So you will need to find a way to steer the raft at the very least, but there's no better route than this one. This is the only option.
Can I?
Nice. What's this?
Yes, Roji?
Can I cartographer's tools?
Okay.
Surveying and just
Yes. Yes. You
Yeah.
can look at the map that Raven gave you. As crude as it is, you might be able to realize there's some.
use it as a base
Things on
for
it?
the official Koji map.
Mm-hmm.
Patent
Go ahead.
pending. It is patented. He'll kill you.
Okay. Go ahead.
So on cartographer's tools check.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Yeah.
I just switched it to int, then changed that -2 to
Plus
+1
2.
if it's
So
wisdom.
Oh, so 15.
Yes.
Okay. If this river's going down mountain, that means it's going to be picking up. Overflowing, probably from many small mountain lakes as well. It just means there's some risk that many of them may lead to waterfalls that spill over steep cliffs. That's just your wisdom and surveying, like, the map. You're like, at some point, these waters are going to speed up, and that might be a clue as to whether you're approaching a waterfall or not.
I got my grappling hook back, right?
Yep, you got everything back at this point. I believe.
I think I wanted to try to spend the time to make some sort of makeshift better in my grappling hook, just in case we're about to hit a waterfall, just to like throw it at a tree and sort of stop us.
Okay, sure. You'll have that ready out of your backpack, yeah?
If it would help, I have prepared something that will assist us in case of falling.
That seems useful to have.
It won't
What
be
is-
pretty, but it will work.
What is that?
Mechanically, I have Featherfall prepared.
Oh,
And
nice.
Good. I will
You know,
give everyone
After
this
all,
out of game.
Willbert is-
You can actually break a fall if you're going into water. It requires acrobatics, but if it's a descent and if it's from a waterfall, you can break your fall when diving into water. But the better acrobatics you have, the better you are
So-
at reducing the damage.
so are we just gonna float down the river, or do we need to make some sort of oar?
We probably need oars for steering, I would imagine.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, you want to make an ore out of one of the logs, Wilbert? Give me another carpenter's tools.
Would this be advantage as well? Because it's to do with
Yep.
the board. Yep.
Yep,
I click
absolutely,
advantage this time.
And that's a success. Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, you got yourself a set of ores. In fact, with 20, I'd say you could even have some spares just in case
So we
a
can
river croc snaps it.
steer around any rocks we might come across
Yes.
instead of just hitting them and hoping.
They're more
to
like
bounce
wooden
around.
poles. Yeah, they're less like paddles because you're going to have that downward motion carrying you, but you've made a long poles out of some of the wood.
Hey,
Maybe
look,
like
bamboo.
a punt.
Yep,
We can sort of push ourselves off the bottom,
exactly.
or use it to stop ourselves by pushing into the bottom.
I
Precisely.
find some Celuian bamboo.
Sure.
Whatever makes
Alright.
you happy.
exactly.
That's not the bamboo, Wilbert. Why you? Those are just some thin trees. What?
Those are actually long snakes.
Are they more? Are they more boobans?
Giant stick insect.
Oh god, it's that scene out of Kong Skull Island. Just
There we go.
that's not bamboo. It's giant spider legs.
Check the old lighting on this map. Yeah, that's global illumination. Cool. Alright. So, going on the river. Perfect. We like this.
By the way, what happened to the other people? I
I-
saw they were at the bottom of the map earlier.
They
I
went the
can
other way.
hear. I can hear the smile on Chris's face as it says going down the river.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like it.
It's enjoyable. There's a lush jungle around you. The sound of trickling water is a peaceful experience. And you are going 3 times faster than what you would have if you were trying to scale this in the jungle. And you got the luxury of leaning back. You don't have to run around the jungle in your armor, Wilbert. That said, you are probably
Gonna sink.
very hot. Yeah, well, if you fall in, yeah. But
What
I
about
will
the
say
cool
that
water spray? Wouldn't that be cooling them
that's
down?
what I was to get to. Yeah, if you do get ever overheating, you can always dip your toes in there and splash your face with cooler water, at least. But yeah, you can see the rafters working its way gingerly down the.
It seems
Down
to
the
have
river.
left us.
Oh, no, swim after it.
It's left you behind. You can all fit on this. I know it looks like there's not enough room, but you are not 5 foot width. Maybe Agar is, but
Agar's the chunky tall one. I'm the skinny tall one.
I made it big enough so that we can just attach ropes to Agar and he can pull it along. Together,
Me and
swim speed.
Agar are like sled dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
Agar, you think
When
we can
you-
swim a
Lizards.
waterfall?
Yeah.
it's when
I'll give it a
you
go.
round this. Comes up with like 50 leeches on him.
Friends.
Yeah.
What do I need these bamboo
free
oars
food.
for?
I love these. Pop, pop.
Gonna roll a d6.
Plenty of iron.
Okay. Those who have high perception or proficiency in perception can just make me a perception check. Everyone else, there's a lot of sounds in the jungle, mostly the river drowning out your ears and the other sounds.
A wee boy. A wee boy.
Okay. You got
The entire
17
party
on there.
basically is proficient in
Nice.
perception. All of us have done the smart thing and taken
Jesus.
proficiency in perception.
Did you now? That's great.
Did
Okay.
you? Why did you say it like that? Did you now? Yay, that's so great.
Did you? Yeah. I'm only joking.
Just ruffling up a ball of paper about
And you know
giant
what? You
spider
know what?
enemies.
I don't like that 18. I'm gonna make that a 21.
Okay, sure. For now.
Yay, great. You skipped this fucking counter. I spent.
That's not what's going on, but I'll tell you this. You do, first of all, initially spot there is a large log in the way. It is blocking your path. Something may have fallen down in a storm or what have you. And yes, one of you could have swore you heard the sound of a loud, like, growl, more guttural though than what you normally expect. But there's so many other sounds going on. But you do hear a couple of frog cries
This is nice.
as well. But you don't spot any like frogs on the nearby riverbank. But yeah, there is this intermittent croaking, for sure. But the first obstacle, and you're about to head and maybe even crash into it, is that log. So, how are people going to overcome this one obstacle first?
We just stop the raft in front of the log and like push the raft under while we all walk over.
I have a climb speed. I can just go over the log as it approaches.
Same. I have favorite mountain terrain, so I got a log climb speed.
You could probably just jump. I mean, you could jump over it or jump onto it.
I could jump over it.
Can one of us tie a rope to Wilbur and like I hold on to it just in case?
Yeah, I have a drone speed.
A drone speed? What the hell's a drone speed, Wilbur? Is that how fast you die?
It's how fast I'm. Yeah. It's how fast I sink and drone.
You probably do sink quicker than the others. It's true.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a drown speed.
You did that to yourself.
Yeah. So how fast I can sink and walk along the water before I pass out and drown.
I mean, Willbert has overheating mechanics. Willbert is literally bloating mechanics right now.
Yeah.
We forgot about
To be fair, experienced divers do use a weight to get them down faster and not use as much energy.
I am
Saves
not going
oxygen,
to go underwater, by the way.
Wilbur, that's all we got to do. We get to Port Anzar, you're signing up for classes to walk along the ocean floor to get better breath control.
Yeah. I just need a helmet.
You're just wearing a diving suit at this point. Just give you a diving helmet.
We just get you a ring of water breathing.
Or a cap for water breathing.
Yeah, I guess if everyone else is trying to scramble up the log and over, I guess I'm gonna do that as well.
I guess I'm gonna. Maybe we should just stop the raft at the log so we don't have to rush this. We
I'll,
have oars.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get the sickles out and try and use them as like climbing hook.
Can I use one of the oars to sort of like jam the raft against the log for a moment?
Yes. You want to stop the raft, right? Just pause it whilst you sort yourselves out.
Halfway under the log, so one half's on one side, the other half's on the other.
Yep, no problem. You can do so. You've got the oars, so you kind of jam it in place. The raft comes to a halt, kind of bumps up against the log. And now either your climbing speed over it or you're mounting the log, trying to jump over it, whatever it be.
Yep.
And then you're pushing the raft underneath, I'm guessing, or are you trying to lift it up over the log?
Pushing it under.
It go under, we go over, but hold the log halfway under so that Wilbert doesn't drown in 3 seconds if he slips.
But I imagine that might be difficult because it should be quite buoyant. So pushing it down will probably be quite hard.
We have Wilbert to like push it down. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll climb up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Is that want me to roll something or?
No, not. Yes, actually, I do. Sorry.
Why do you have to ask?
Yes, you can roll initiative. As some of you hear that croaking. Suddenly, at this point, those who are kind of tuned into it, like I say, without all of your having perception checks, I think it's Agar. and
do-
Koji and Ivan.
I would ask if that was grung. I would have understood it.
It is not grung.
Okay.
It is not. And yet it does have a kind of croaky, throaty, like, language to it. Like something is communicating out there. And you hear it from one side of the rocks, then the other. Then you can hear some nearby, like, rustling. And it's at this point, Ivan, yeah, you realize these are not grung, these are bullywugs. Suddenly, they're upon you, spears drawn and weapons readied. They have surrounded you on either side of the ravine, and it looks as though this was a deliberate blockage in the river, maybe. Could be that they knocked it down. There's no nearby storm. You don't remember a storm last night?
Surprisingly, the
And-
weather's been quite temperate since we got here.
Yeah. And no, instead the bullywugs are launching their strike right now. Let's get you.
Morning.
Morning, Agar says. They
What
don't
language
seem to
do bullywugs
understand you.
speak?
Bullywug.
Oh, you're right. What do lizard
Okay,
folk speak?
Nagi-
Draconic. Do you speak Draconic? They speak Draconic. Who doesn't speak Draconic? What do bullywugs speak? Glorbidian.
Glorbidian. All right, Nagiri's up first. All right. So, what do you want to do? He can't hear me.
I will take control of my my assistant. I think he's my
All right.
assistant. I'll take control of him.
Sure. You actually have permission, as she?
Yes, I do. I do have permission. to
Well,
watch.
then, perfect.
Okay. Sorry, let me get a little bit aware of his abilities.
You figure out what you're doing whilst I describe these bullywugs. So several of them have spears. Others have little shields. Here's a little image of them.
Little guy.
And what else? Little guy, yeah. And there is a mix of different tones of green. We've got bullywug croakers, we've got black tongue bullywugs, and we've got some skirmishers.
He didn't take his long rest because he
Yep.
wasn't here. I'm gonna do that for him.
Oh yeah, do that. And you shouldn't have innate sorcery up, so
Yep.
get rid of that. But yeah, they're aggressive. Aggressive? Yeah, we'll call that because it's like a frog. They're being very aggressive, because they're croaking aggressively. And also, what else should I mention? That they've got like basically the high ground and a lot of cover. Yeah, that's what I was going to mention. So they're kind of coming out of the tree line. The first one you see is maybe this one. The others are effectively out of line of sight right now.
Oh.
Only due to their elevation and the
So they're-
angle of which you're looking up.
And they're clearly ready to attack.
Yep, this one has got his... He just jumps out of the tree line, spear raised, and lets out that loud croak. And it sounds like that's a signal to attack.
All right.
Yeah, it does make sense you rolled the highest on the perception, Ivan. Like, it's not grung, but it's another frog-like language, clearly. Okay. 16's a hit. 7 points of... Is that poison? It is. And if they were grung, you would know they would be very resistant to this. On the other hand, bullywugs, not so much. And they let out just a sort of croaking spit as they try to puke up the poison.
Wet.
Anything else with Nagiri? Is he balancing on the log?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Alright. Koji.
Nagiri doesn't have a swim speed, but didn't Nagiri prepare the terrain for this terrain? Or does Nagiri have that? Or am I dumb?
That's just
That's not
random
Nagiri.
thing.
Okay, no. I thought Zay had said something was like, he would prepare this. That. Anyways. So I have line of sight on Bingus over
Yeah,
here, right?
on this guy,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
Hey, Agar. Have you ever had frog legs? I just asked that.
Solid hit. 7 damage. He's already bloodied.
And
Ugh.
can I use the after of, like, I've attacked to unequip something?
Yes.
Can? Okay, I do that.
What's that? The longbow?
I was gonna unequip the longbow and equip the shield, but I think would it have to be next turn to equip the shield, or could
Shield
I?
is shield is an action,
Okay, then
and you can't fire a longbow whilst holding a shield.
yeah. So I'll just equip scimitar, one at least.
Well, you stow the longbow, and that's it. It's part of that
Okay.
attack.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm good with that. I'll
Okay.
do that. That's
All right.
That's what happens. Anyways.
All right, the
One second.
croaker.
I do
You
come.
want to try and move along the log?
If I may, I have a climb speed and a swim speed.
You do? Okay, give me an acrobatics check. Actually,
I can't be all-terrain lizard right now. All right. Here you go, crocodile. Acrobatics. That sucked. Can I use inspiration?
yes.
Thank you. I just didn't vibe with that at all. More like
That's better. The log is very slippery and covered in moss, but you're also getting through everyone as well is a big hassle, but you somehow managed to do it. Perhaps jumping onto the raft and leaping off that back to the shore. And you dive into the nearby brush. All right.
I only have 30 feet. I don't know why I was thinking 60 for a second. I'm right there.
Cool. All right. The Bullywud Croaker will leap from the top of the cliff edge and dive straight into the waters. And with a plop, he seems to take no fall damage from this. But when he raises his head up out of the water, he lets out a pat. I need everyone to roll me wisdom saving throw. Yes, that's actually what the feature is called.
Oh, no.
The croaker sings a song of marshy doom. Each
Oh,
creature
God,
within 30
that's so
feet
much damage, Chris. That's so much damage.
must make a decent. Well, I rolled ridiculously high.
Willbert fucking explodes.
I already rolled
Apparently,
mine.
yeah.
I don't know why it's rolling it again.
I'm okay.
I rolled a 19.
Because if you take too long,
No, I rolled a
Oh,
19.
God, I
looks like. Jeez. All right,
What was
that's
the
a success
DC?
for most part. Only 12.
Why? It seems to treat mine as a failure for some reason. And I got a 16.
I got a
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, something went incorrect.
Well,
It looks just like Willbert and Nagiri are the only
did
two
you
who
roll?
failed.
Did you roll quickly enough? First
Yes.
question, or did you dawdle and not click
I-
the thing?
I rolled mine as soon as it appears.
I heard a from Jamey.
Mine
Well,
came up with like 2 prompts at once, and
Yeah,
I think
you
I might
said
have picked the wrong one.
to be fair, I did only roll a 1 anyway, and I cancelled yours off because I'd already rolled a wisdom save. Because you said roll 1, so I clicked the button.
Yes,
Before
I,
before I was
I
prompted.
said that the moment I literally clicked the ability, which should have prompted you.
Well, I
I
managed
almost
to do it
Clicked
beforehand.
mine, but then
And
the
I was like,
prompt
oh,
appeared
it's
and I used
prompting me
that.
to do it again, but I clicked off it. But it's fine, I rolled a 1 anyway, so didn't matter for me.
We're gonna go with whatever the automation did.
Really?
I think
By
mine's
the end of
Mine
just.
didn't automate.
I think,
it didn't roll anything.
yeah, I think it's just done a 1 for anyone who didn't click quick enough.
I don't think Ivan should have failed if Ivan rolled a 19.
But yeah,
Because if you hover over it, just says 1, whereas on Koji's it would say 1d20 plus 1.
You got prompted twice because you Nagiri and Ivan, by the way. It's not because of the wrong automation. It's because you've got Nagiri and Ivan. That's why.
Okay. Well, it's still
Yeah.
graded me as failing, even though I rolled a 50.
I know. I'm working on that. So, those who succeed take half as much damage, which is
7.
Ivan. So you only take 7.
Oh, don't forget your due over health or whatever.
Agar, you got that.
16.
Give you back. So you only take 7. And Koji, you took 7. Yeah. And Nagiri rolled a 9, which is indicative of what the thing is on that. It didn't just roll a 1. Okay. All right, we're all caught up. The only person who seems to struggle here is Nagiri. He did move across, at least, off of the river edge. So when he falls unconscious and slips from the log, he just lands into the brush here. He doesn't just start sweeping down the river. So that's at least something. That's his whole action. And he's now also down here with everyone else in the melee. The Black Tongue Bullywug. Okay, gonna hop up here. I think Koji, with that shot from earlier, you're one of the dangers. He's gonna chuck his range on this spear. 20, 60. Never mind, he'd be a diss for that.
Okay. Give him that diss.
He wants to get close. No, I think he's a diss anyway, regardless. Okay, well, gonna chuck it down.
Diss him. Why can't I see him?
Might be elevation. Yeah, it's probably because you're on the wall here.
Oh, there it is.
There he is. All right. So he'll just stay where he is and launch a spear at Koji because that longbow stings. That one. Well, that's gonna do. That's gonna do it. Shoo. Maybe he loses his footing a little bit up on the slippery rocks. And he kind of hops back down onto that ledge there. Ivan, your turn.
Okay. Get up,
Yuri's back to
Nagiri.
full health. Jesus. From 0 to hero. Okay.
This guy is right
That
here.
works. Yep, he's down in the water and right next to you.
Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me.
Ivan just will casually wipe a crossbow bolt against his feathers and just sort of look up at this one and say, "Goodbye." I'll use might as well use my inspiration on that. Fun.
Okay, roll a d20 plus 2. This guy is the frontliner, it seems. He's got a shield. Let's hope he has enough AC.
Oh, nope, you're
Not against that.
And
Do
he's roll
5 damage to him.
and he's roll a con save.
Oh no.
Oh, you were one off from critting.
He fails.
It's gonna be 2d8 poison damage as well.
Isn't it 2d4?
It might be 2d4. My brain is still learning this feature. 2d4, yes, you're correct.
I've played a Grung for like a whole campaign. I remember that one. That's enough to kill him. The poisoned arrow, or bolt rather, it just sinks into him and finally lets out his last croak before he falls off the cliff and crashes into the riverbed. Anything else?
Ivan will leap across and get underneath this brush, because I can just jump with my long jump, and I'm going to get under this brush so that I can't be shot at easily.
The brush there doesn't provide much cover. I will say though, if you went under the log,
Yeah, sure.
That would.
I can breathe underwater. I don't care.
then
You got
Yeah.
swim spad.
Yeah, I will go under the log.
they do. They don't have swim speed, but they can just easily go under and hold their breath. Sure. So you slip off the log intentionally into the water, hiding under the log. All right. Bullywug Skirmisher. He appears at the edge of the cliff here. Takes out his spear. Yep. Yeah, okay, and probably aims down to the group again. Probably still going for Koji, I'm going to say. He is, out of everyone, he's the more ranged combatant.
I do just want to say, Koji does definitely do the mocking, like, come at me hand thing towards him.
Okay.
It does nothing, but a little bit of spice never hurt nobody.
Damn.
Yes.
No. They have an elevation, but it's not helping their accuracy. Agar.
Yep. Agar. Well,
Oh shit,
Doesn't
wait, this
like
guy's
that
got an
this-
audio attack. I do apologize. Fuck. Let me try that again.
Now he can miss a second time.
Possibly. Yes. He throws in that one. So- yeah. Koji, a perfectly good spear lands right next to your feet. Into the mud.
Agar didn't like this one spitting at them, so
Spitting? No, he's letting out a battle cry. A croaky battle cry.
Well, he's letting out blood out of his throat now.
You shove a staff down his gullet.
It's a rolling pin.
yep.
Oh, right. It's of course it is.
Yeah.
You shillelagh'd it.
Enhanced shillelagh rolling pin that's enhanced just sort of smacks him on the head.
He's like. All right,
sounds
let's shut him up.
And then Agar will drop into the water and be underneath the raft.
Okay. Got it. Willbert?
I guess there's only one enemy Willbert can go for. So,
Yeah. He might even be the
no-
leader, you could say.
unknowingly, Willbert will stand on Agar's head. Because Agar's under the raft.
Let him have it.
And he, yep,
Man, this part of the raft's way more sturdy than the rest.
I know.
Wild.
Another hit.
And he's like, "Oh, come on, bright light, bright light, bright light. You got, fuck.
In comparison to how fast the skirmisher fell, it seems this one's made of tougher stuff. Clearly the leader. So it's going to take more hits than that.
There's a frustration from Willbert.
Okay. Alright, what have we got next? Black Tongue Bullywug. He's... Okay, this guy surely isn't at this. He's right above you, Koji. And
Shooting at one.
throws down a spear. No.
1 in 5 billion luck, Chris.
Yes! Yes!
That hits.
Brilliant.
Constitution saving throw. Make one of those.
Oh.
I guess not.
Oh no! It is poison tipped. The Black Tongue Bullywugs have their own venom they've used. And I'm afraid... Good lord. I don't know why he's got that image. It says here, DC 13 con save. Or poisoned for 1 minute. A creature poisoned in this way is also paralyzed. And can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns. Ending the effect on a success. That's going to be real rough.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Paralyzed.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
Afraid so.
cringe.
Nagiri
Why
might
is-
be able to help. I don't know. See. Give you your best shot, Nagiri.
Does Nagiri have the ability to cure things like this and fast?
Not yet. No. Not ever, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends what subclass he picks. If he went like Celestial Sorcerer or Divine Soul, rather, could get lesser resto, but you might be a little out of luck on this occasion.
Get that less rest. Why is the poison image so broken?
That's just the spear. It's saying you've got
A lot of
speared
spears.
for 10 rounds. It is, right?
I'm not sure why, but
It does. It feels like a dozen spears are being jabbed into your pressure points.
It's like I'm being hit by all those spears that didn't hit me earlier.
That's right.
So whenever it swapped to Nagiri, the entire map went dark, and I can't see any other tokens now.
Just drag a box here where Nagiri is.
Oh, I'm
Select them
trying.
again.
And now it's back. I don't know what
There you
just
go.
happened, but
He was in the upside down.
using the upside down is the best I could suggest.
He was seeing black for a moment because of the
Being dead.
the psychic damage that was inflicted by the croaking battle cry, the claw pat. That's the way I read it. He also has dis on con saves apparently until the end of his next turn. Should have hit him with the poison, but anyway. What does he want to do?
I was debating on
Just
maybe
realized
using
that's-
sleep, but not going
Sleep? Okay. Well,
to. Not a good position
Not yet.
for it.
no, they're spread out around you. Yeah. True.
That sleep on the guy in the river just floats down.
Best I can do is probably just this for now.
Focusing fire on the leader, yeah. That is a miss. Unless he wants to spend his inspiration.
He
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
have
does he
it
have
because
it?
he can't get it from himself.
No, that's a shame. Okay. Anything else?
The only thing he could have done is he could have innate sorcery, but I don't know.
He's got to do that beforehand, I'm afraid.
I know it's more that I'm not playing the sorcerer. This is new to me.
So
It's okay.
I can't do
You
anything.
might need to save it anyway. Koji, you are going to make a con save at the end of your turn.
I'm paralyzed. Can I do anything else even?
Make a con save at the end of your turn.
No way. What else can I do?
There's nothing else you can
Con
do.
save. Alright. So con save.
Nat 20. Well, you're no longer poisoned or paralyzed. So yeah, that immediately your body seems to adjust quite rapidly to whatever was stuck in you. And you've already overcome it. You kind of hear the sound of the jungles back again.
I would say something, but we're live on Twitch, so I'm not gonna.
You can say it in Bullywug.
I say it, I just look at the bullywug above me, it's just blushing now. It's just like.
Alright. Willbert, face to face with this bullywug, he pops his head out of the waters and will probably go for a bite. That could be fun. Yeah, why not?
There is two of us here. Just saying. You know.
Oh, there is, yeah, but Wilbert's visible, and you did hit him, so why not? Oh,
Yeah.
Willbert, this thing wraps its big old jaws over you
Ow.
and clamps onto your leg, crushing it slightly. No multi attack on this guy. But that's it. This is good. Black Tongue Bullywug. These are nasty.
Bullywugs have
This
teeth.
one,
Ow.
no. I never mentioned teeth.
Oh, it's because the picture of the bite.
Okay. This guy is loading up another poisoned spear. Ivan's under the log.
Do for me again.
Wilbert's-
Bullet miss.
I think he's a dis.
No matter who he's
Or,
attacking.
no, not if he gets right to the edge. And I mean right on the edge. Then yes, he can hit Wilbert. All right. Coming at you. $17. Oh,
Miss.
lucky. Dents right into your shield. And you see a trickle of lime green liquid running off the tip of the spear. Ivan, your turn.
Yeah, I climb back to the top of the log with my climb speed because this is fun.
Yeah.
But the rotation. How injured are you, Willbert? Because I can't see either of your health.
About a third of
You-
my health.
You can always look at the top of the carousel and mouse over his health.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about a third of my health.
Ugh.
It also tells you he's a shifter. Oops. I mean, that's secret
revealed.
tab.
Oh.
It's already revealed. Not
I
a
know,
huge deal.
otherwise I wouldn't have said it.
Wilbert's a shifter! Oh my god! You're eating them, and then you're gonna eat me! Oh my god!
Gonna eat Wilbert. And then Agar's gonna eat them.
Oh my
Nom, 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 nom.
god!
You have sleep as well?
Well, now he's looking for the sleep.
He did just
sleep's,
say that this guy's right on the
old
edge.
version. I did. He had to get it.
And I mean,
You're-
the other guy who was pretty inland fell down the hill when he went limp dead. So does that mean these both just fall?
That's definitely old sleep, Ivan.
Oh,
I will
yes,
roll with
but-
it anyway.
Yeah, both of them will. Sorry, this for some reason the sleep on my sheet is
Five.
the old one.
Fail.
5 for that one, and
So
then
the-
the other one will also have to roll.
So, I did mention he's around the edge, which is both a good thing and a bad thing.
He also
Oh, they
fails.
both fail. All right. So he falls unconscious for just a moment. 1 second. There he is. And goes prone. The other guy who's on the edge also falls unconscious. But where he falls off, because he's like right on the edge, he will slip. He falls down off the cliff I'm gonna say it's at least 10 feet, of course, but it's whether I want to be extra mean.
Well, there's
No, we'll
this
go with-
drop, and then there's this drop even further by the looks
Yeah,
of it.
no.
Yeah.
He's gonna take 2d6. We'll give him a nasty 4. It's no more than 20 feet, though, that's for sure.
No.
Where he kind of hopped up this ledge, that was probably like 10 feet, and then this is like 20. So when he lands with a heavy thud, kind of splats into the mud, it will wake him up. So he's no longer under the spell, but he's prone and bloodied.
And then I will get back under the log. I have plenty of movement to do so.
Nice. Okay, the
I
skirmisher
don't
is
know why-
unconscious. No
I don't know why
multi-attack.
concentration broke, but I'll just
fine.
add the concentration effect.
Yep, Agar. He's unconscious still.
That
This
guy
one is-
needs to roll his. Oh, did he roll his second one? Oh, he's super sleepy. Okay.
I just surely make that noise. Okay.
A
Cool.
rolling
That's
pin
the
comes
sound.
down and smashes the
The sound of a very
Oh.
angry man with a rolling pin.
Oh, what a combo. Just bursting up from underneath the raft. Suddenly a rolling pin comes to him. He wakes up and that's the first sight he sees.
He's face down in the mud, looks up like 3 feet, and just looks up a bit and just sees.
And then
Aw.
crack.
Aw.
But the primal...
No, you know what? Screw it.
Right.
Inspiration.
Alright, send it.
Eat this man. Nope.
Mm, still
Nope.
not getting it done.
Damn it.
Damn. Unfortunate. You'll have to eat
Snack
them when they're
today.
dead, Agar.
Yep. I wanted
I
to
mean,
bite them, then drag them under the water, and then I'll just swim back under here. I know they're a frog and can swim and probably breathe underwater, but I wanted to go like
Drag
full
me to the
blown
bottom.
frog crocodile.
Alright, well done.
Drag me to the bottom of the lake to finish me off later. Guess what, bub? I'm a fish.
Did that hit?
That's a hit, I think.
Yeah.
What did you get? 16, yeah, that's a hit.
Why?
6 damage, he's now badly injured.
Why? Won't hit? And Wilbert's frustration starts to grow and grow as the thing he's trying to do isn't working, and he starts to shift.
Badger,
Well, no, it worked
badger,
fine.
badger, badger.
Looked fine to me, but...
Mushroom.
He's trying to.
I
Sm-
don't-
Oh, Jesus.
he's trying to smite.
I don't have the thing to change in my token, but yeah.
Oh, I see that part.
There needs to be a macro for like just swapping the token appearance.
2 times.
There is a way to do it. But
We do not have it.
I'm just moving there, so in case they were made it more difficult.
okay.
No. Oh, I got the full. I got the full temp. Nice.
Yeah, nice, okay. So randomize one card. This is gonna be asterisk dot webp.
And I don't have a thing for changing my AC.
Yes, you
but-
do.
Do I?
Oh, no, your AC, no, but you can.
You can make an effect.
I can, yeah, make an effect. Worry about that in a minute. For now,
I'll remember my SE's +1 right now.
you can right-click your character.
Okay.
Look in the bottom. Yeah, right-click it, and then bottom left. You see the click display images symbol. The bottom right, sorry, bottom right of your. When you right-click it, your token. Right-click your token.
Yeah, and then there's the things.
And then the
1,
bottom
2,
right.
3, 4, 5.
Bottom right.
Display image. Oh. Oh, you mean for
There
the
you go.
picture? Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go. So Bullywug Black Tongue is gonna go with a poison spear, probably again down at you, Koji.
Oh, loser.
Yeah. The only one he really doesn't have dis on. That's a
Miss.
third nat one this fight. I mean, miss.
You know what that
Okay.
means?
I could set that as my sound when I roll on that one. I hope you realize that.
You know what that means?
Miss.
That would be really good, actually.
Are you okay?
Nagiri. I'm good.
I
yes.
kind of now want to make a sound effect for when Willbert transforms that it just goes, badger, badger, badger.
I could do that too. Anything's possible with the power of Foundry. You're on deck, Koji. That means you're up next. Nagiri is going for another.
Rev up those fryers.
What's that? Who was he aiming at? Ah, right, the guy up top.
Yep.
Nice. You got him. Lets out a little belch. Does not like the poison. Okay. Koji.
Is this man proud of his height over me?
He does feel that way, yes. What happened?
How does he feel now?
Did he just climb?
Yes, I have climb speed.
Yeah, that's fair. He looks at you suddenly, like looks very shocked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's like,
So
he's like,
yeah, that spear was not cool. My brother and frog.
uh-oh.
It's not very PogChamp.
11 does miss, I'm afraid. These guys are actually a little bit hardy with their shields and spears. He's going for the offhand. Yo, you know what that means? Crit! Crit! Oh, God. Wait, hang on. This is the offhand, right? So we don't get
It
the
is.
+4, but
Still.
still a lot of damage. In
Thanks.
fact, with the 4 plus the slice, he's left on 1. He's barely holding on. Death's door for this bullywug.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm?
You just call him
Bonus
crit.
actions. No. Let me find.
Are you
it.
going to
Where is
eat
it?
him?
Of course I am.
Hungry
You know
Jaws?
me so well, Agar. You know me so well.
Agar's
Hungry
like,
Jaws
eat
earlier.
him.
No.
No.
A Hungry Jaws just seems really ineffective for us, and it's annoying.
Does.
I'm gonna
It's
cry.
just-
Did you already
Everyone
say
stop
it?
trying to take mid-combat snacks.
We had the dinner party.
Oh, God. What's, sorry, this croaker.
When my bite
right.
was somehow wisdom based, be much better off.
If my
Okay.
bite is dex based. Oh wait, it is. Is it?
I'm gonna
Bite
use...
strength.
Why is it supposed to be dex?
That's probably what's screwing you.
Can I make my bite dex?
Yeah, not right now, though. I'm gonna...
Okay.
the croaker, seeing his allies are dropping like flies, he's gonna spend his turn going...
He's gonna hit. That looks like a healing effect to me.
It is and it isn't. It's giving them temporary hit points, bolstering the last remaining allies so that they don't just keel over and die just yet. They gained a good chunk of temp HP.
Ooh.
That
Hey, only we can
may
do
be
that.
safe.
It's not fair. Only we're allowed to heal.
But that's going to be his whole action. So go ahead, Ivan.
I'll climb back up, and now I've got my Plague Doctor's mask on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Time to commit war crimes.
I don't know if you can see the blue bar. No, you can't. So you don't know how many it actually gave them or how close they are to death. But
Me,
they all
I
three of them
do
have
because
gained
I
this
saw the
bolstering.
number flash up.
I did
Well,
also
Yeah,
see the
then
number.
never mind. Okay, then yeah, you might have a clue. But yes, this guy is leading out these. He's like the warlord of this band of bullywugs, and shouting out different things is either damaging you or bolstering his allies.
You expected that to do anything?
There's one thing that Willbert will do, and that is
And I
stand up
will,
to
and I
bully.
wipe my feathers like always.
Ooh, good shot.
And
Ugh.
taunts.
Mm-mm. He fails 2d4. Three extra. Well, there goes the temp HP. He's back down to one.
Yep.
I still have a chance to bite this man.
This time
Yes,
I'll
you
stay
do.
out of the water.
Got it.
And that guy's asleep. He's big snoozing.
Yeah, the frog is looking to him like he just yelled at the top of his lungs, like, "Grrr," but it did not seem to do anything to wake him. He's still. Son of a... Oh god.
I can't believe this combat is these frogs show up and then it's a hard cut to frog legs sticking out of a pot.
Damn, again, stripped of
You know what?
his bolstered magic. That's gone
I
straight away.
guess I am going to eat you.
He's flanking.
Brothers in scale. Oh, you do.
No, no. It's barely a miss.
Damn it.
Damn it! Both of my uses of that for today.
We're gonna go
Oh,
on
no.
strike to make our chances to hit with our bite better.
That guy got like 27 damage off on us. Like this is like our one combat for the day, like dealt with, because like we are so skunked.
Another hit.
I mean, the combat
That's
did
good.
start with Nagiri blowing up.
It did. It was a scary
Yeah.
start, I'll be honest.
Yeah, Nagiri exploded.
All right. This guy, he's out of spears, believe it or not. So Koji, he's going for a bite. Yeah, he's got you.
Hits.
And
The audacity.
wondering-
That's my god. That's my skill,
It's just-
not yours.
move him away from the edge there. And that'll be his go. And Nagiri's
That's
up.
gonna save.
It will from Nagiri, maybe.
It will from Nagiri.
It is now.
Which person who wants to eat me am I gonna run from? That one or that one?
So they were saying get Nagiri up close, in it, casting Shocking Grasp.
On this occasion, he goes for center mass with a poison spray, connects and leaves this bullywug on near death. So it's working.
I'm trying to avoid using
They aren't wearing
Nagiri's
any-
resources, so
That is
Right,
valid.
yeah, exactly. Koji, you can finish off the Black Tongue.
So you said not right now, but when is Karis? Can this be a dex instead of a strength?
I mean, I'm not changing the thing on the character sheet, like,
Okay.
I'm not doing the
Okay,
automation. part of
guys,
it.
I've
Oh.
been calling in. Get Nagiri close. Shocking Grasp in a sorcery. Stop the poison spray.
it's working though.
Okay, we got it. This fight is almost over. There's 2 people left on maybe like 2 health, 1 health. So we're gonna wrap it up.
Are you kidding me? It was almost 19.
So what is your dex supposed to be? A +3 instead of a +1?
4. It would be a
Plus
plus 4
4.
instead of a +1.
Okay, that hits then.
Thank you, Chris.
So it is 4 damage. How do you want to munch this guy?
So, how did he go? Because I know frogs don't have teeth; they just have sort of hard bone bits.
Yeah.
When he bit me, Koji just sort of looked at him like, ugh, and then proceeded to bite him back exactly in the neck.
Oh, yeah, fleshy, toad-like flesh just gets ripped out of his throat, and yeah, he croaks.
And of course, my
down.
requisite soul feast gets fed to my skull.
Ah, yes, of course. There is this wispy, like, trail of ghost, almost like the soul of this bullywug has just been snatched from the very throat of its body, and you feel satiated both physically and spiritually.
Good.
Okay, well, that's that. Feeding the river beast. The croaker still barely holding on. What do we got? Long jump, standing leap, 20 feet. That's good. We can go with that. I'm going to disengage. It's going to move here and use his high jump to get up to here.
Wait, it's
And
fine.
He used
yeah,
disengage.
takes an action to do it though. So you see him is about to. You see him grabbing a hold of them. It sounds like an alarm clock.
I was gonna stand up, jump up.
Oh!
Kick him. Kick him.
That's what I want to do, but I'm not very strong.
Do it.
Kick
Do
him
it.
to the alligators, and by alligators we mean Agar.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's
Yeah.
like that end scene in Temple of Doom where he falls off the cliff into the river.
No,
Yep.
this is Sparta. This. Now you do you.
His cellar. That's a hit, I think. Yeah, 15.
I'm pushing him off.
Oh,
Six
right.
size
It's an
contact.
athletic check. Sorry, right. I did not expect it from Ivan, actually, to be honest. No.
Yes.
Oh.
I just grab him by his shirt and then just like let go.
2d6. 2d6.
You want to roll it?
Sure. Ivan just calmly
Slam.
says.
Roll.
Ivan just calmly says in Grung, "You won't be meeting anything besides your god today."
What? What? I'm alive! I'm alive!
Nom, 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 nom.
Agar just snags him off the. Agar's gonna just grab him off the edge and just sink him into the water.
I imagine Ivan's looking at Agar like, "This is what I expected to happen."
Oh, jeez. You may have pushed him
Apologies
just
for
a
that.
bit too hard, Ivan. That he kind of landed and splashed in the water. He did belly flops, so he took 3 damage, but he was left on 1. And then suddenly a Komodo dragon head appears out of the water. Like, God damn. How do you want to finish this, Agar?
Yeah. I mean, Agar just sort of pops up, looks at them for a moment, and then just chomps straight through the eyes. Just like
Oh.
crushes the skull between his teeth.
Yeah, his body goes limp. And you drag it down into the water with you.
I imagine the image of like him looking upside down, seeing Agar like approaching, and then like the struggle as he tries to like push away at Agar.
Like he's on his
well,
back,
that
rolling
will-
over.
That will end the combat. There's no chance an unconscious character can beat 4 adventurers.
Yeah, so I was about to like hold my action to drop him off a cliff after his turn.
Join your
God,
friend
oh,
in the
God.
river. Wow.
Like towards the party so that they could gank him.
Yeah, if you want to, you could do that, but
I mean, we
he's
could
also
count-
going to be unconscious, so you could crit him as well, technically, if
Yeah,
you
that's
wanted
true.
to.
That's
You
true.
could crit
If
him
this
and then.
one dead, Agar would have just cut off his legs to take for later, because that's the best bit.
Okay.
Earlier,
Kill
I
frogs.
asked
Frog
Agar,
legs.
have you ever had frog legs? Never
Yes, I will. I will actually. I
Yes.
will use my scalpel to get a free crit on him with poison, and then. But I will wait to do it until after his turn, like right after mine, so it would be
I
everyone. I believe it would just be a crit. But...
If they hit, it's a crit, which auto does it if it's unconscious. And yeah, I guess technically Nagiri can get up here and finally do their shock and grasp as well, which would be a deck save, which you'd fails as well.
Auto-fail?
Also, it needs a con
Yeah.
save.
Did you actually target the guy? Oh, you did. It's just those. Yeah, it's the temporary hit points.
He has so much HP.
Oh, it's the temp. Yeah.
The con save.
And then Agar.
Just all
yeah,
this space circling this man and just kicking him.
Ooh, 11? Is that a...
That would fail with the 12.
Jeez, okay then. Roll 2.
I got a natural nat 20.
Natural nat. A natural nat.
No way.
Okay, yeah, like I say,
I got
yeah,
a
he is...
non-GMO nat 20.
Damn. Well, yeah, like I say, this fight is fully over at this point.
Do you know that scene in JoJo where they all three start kicking that guy on the ground? That was what just happened.
It was. It was.
And cut of his legs. And I guess we'll take his spears.
Yeah, so if they have anything
this guy...
interesting.
Do they have,
This guy didn't
poison
have
plant?
any... This guy didn't have any poison spears. The black-tongued ones did. One of them had run out. This one, however, fell down asleep before he could get through them all. So there is one spear with, yes, some sort of poison on it. But no, bullywugs are not typically poisonous. They don't have venom or poisonous skin like Grung do.
I'll
So-
also take this one's legs.
So it wouldn't be any use harvesting them, let's say, but you can take the one spear that is left that has a paralytic poison on it. It's DC 13 para poison.
Do you think bullywug arms function the same as frog legs in terms of meat quality?
It's like something like that.
Yeah.
This one seemed like the leader. I'm gonna see if he has anything interesting in his pockets.
Yeah, he was sort of the bard of them, if anything. A bullywug croaker seems to weave magic into their songs, which is a rare specimen indeed. Though they don't have anything like physically that was giving them this power. It seemed very innate. Perhaps it raised in protected enclaves where they're taught to use magic to both heal and harm.
Could have cut out of the voice box then.
Okay. Give me a medicine shit.
Can we learn
wisdom this time?
Can we learn to use that to grip?
I'm turning into a bagpipe or something.
Nah, he
Yes.
Agar broke it.
Oh no.
Agar, you bit through it.
Definitely. Yeah. That's exactly
Agar,
right.
broke my toys.
We can't. Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing extraordinary about this. It's just a bloody mess at this point.
Then I'll just
No
loot those
bullywug trumpet.
pockets. I'll take random bullshit instead.
Random bullshit. Give me an investigation check to see if there's any actual thing worth looking for in here.
Apologies, I have a little bit of frog in my throat.
The most normal 10.
10.
Just a 10.
No,
10.
14.
10.
Oh, 14. Give me a D100. Roll on the trinket table.
It's weird not being a character who goes for the trinkets.
79.
79. It is a well-worn hat with a... What the hell?
I was joking.
Looking at my
said
looking at my screen. What the hell? Yeah, it is. It's a well-worn hat. It says Ubteo's Explorers Club embroidered on the brim.
Hat.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! We killed Boy Scouts out of that.
We killed Boy Scouts.
Or we killed guys who killed Boy Scouts.
Well, maybe
yeah,
that's more
let's-
likely.
Thing is, they might not have been here to even kill us. They were here to try and sell us cookies.
Well, one of them jumped in the water and blew up Nagiri.
He was just trying to sing us a song. He was a bard.
Maybe I shot one of his friends in the eye with an arrow, but a little bit of an overreaction.
He sang us a song about selling cookies, and we attacked them.
I'm
Dude,
afraid
Frog
that
first,
I'm afraid Frogcout's cookies are no good. They always oversalt them.
I always hear that
By the
there's
way,
always a fly in them.
That too.
Added
And they never
nutrient.
wash their hands before they cook.
I've had cookies from them before. The mealworm ones aren't that bad.
The flies are just like the replacement for
They're like
the
raisins
chocolate
or
chip.
something.
like raisins. Yeah.
I can't believe this is the conversation you're having nonchalantly after just murdering them all.
I
Yeah, I
just
like the
slide down the-
raisins. Yeah,
I climbed
Well,
down
ripping
the
out voice
wall.
boxes.
They don't even have chocolate chip. They always sell oatmeal raisin or wormfly pie. And it's just
Yeah, but I'm just thinking of like the Samoan ones, you know, like the coconut caramel ones. But
yeah.
instead of like coconuts, like mealwormy, but like dry
Yeah.
mealworms. I wouldn't be half bad. Mealworms kind of just taste like nothing. I'm pretty sure.
All right,
Anyway,
let's
I'm ready for this raft to go under the.
yeah, let's keep
Yeah, ready
going
to
and
keep
we
going.
can.
Oh, jeez. Right. Yeah.
Koji, if we get rid of that, spirit in you, I'll give you this hat.
Wait, what hat? Did you show Koji this hat?
I do.
Where? How did Koji just looks confused? How did this end up here? Who made this?
Is there a name sewn on the inside?
It says Reginald.
It's in common.
I was gonna say Reginald too. I was
Wow.
gonna say Jerry.
Belong to Reginald.
Who?
Hmm.
I don't. Are you sure? What? How?
Well, many things wash up seemingly to the island of Selu. Perhaps whoever this Reggie was washed up here.
Reggie from Nintendo. There goes our raft without us. Bye, raft.
Or perhaps, or perhaps Reggie is a common name in Reginald is a common name in one of the other tribes.
Yeah.
No one who. I don't think I know of anyone who followed Buteo that knows how to embroider that well.
Yeah.
Better yet, that they have a club.
If we're not going to rest, at least let me patch you up.
I feel really
was
good
there
after
a-
that fight.
Was there a discussion to rest? I didn't hear that. You were...
Oh, did we
Well,
want
I think resting would be good, considering that
a short rest? Yeah. Short rest.
A short rest.
before
Roll.
we...
Okay, so before you dislodge the raft, then
Yeah.
you take some time to grab the frog's
Actually-
legs that you want. Take
Yeah.
a short rest, guys.
As part of that,
Don't we get a benefit for? Yeah, we get a benefit for short rests from your food, right? Don't we, Agar?
Yep,
It makes sense. We
I
just
think it
have some
adds
frog legs.
automatically.
it
It
does.
did, yeah. It maxed me out.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
feel really good after that fight. Like I
It's first time having frog legs.
Yeah. I mean, you turned into a badger again, but I think it's a good look for you.
sure Agar. And you all turned into humans.
No, I turned into a crocodile. But
Did you?
well, I was swimming about in the water and ate a guy.
Pretty close.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Whilst we're having this rest, can I have a look round to see if I can work out what made the loud growling sound, because there were like the frogs, but then there was also like a bigger growl, wasn't there?
I think that was just some of the frogs. Just
Or
had a
was that
deep
the?
growl.
Or was that the?
That was a frog.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was the croaker just being extra loud. Okay.
I think
Exactly.
I thought that was like the shielded ones. They were just big lads.
Big,
Zip
yeah, big
said,
boys.
does Ivan still have their patience point?
I do not.
Agar
Nagiri.
gets inspiration as well if they need it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I used
don't have
mine.
my inspiration either.
So
Agar
yeah,
gets it
All
first.
right. He
It is
can't.
good.
He can't give it
Yeah.
to everyone.
no, I can give it to
Not
two
yet.
people. He was only able to give it to everyone because we had such a long period of time.
Okay.
that we
Ivan
were-
and Agar get it.
Yeah.
Sounds fine with me.
Right. Roll, roll, roll
There you
your
go.
raft gently down the river.
Okay.
If you see a frog, unload your quiver.
Oh, can I get my
Love it.
arrow back?
That's just a survival check.
That's
I will also roll
That's
survival
the-
to get my.
Nagiri provides the backing track to that lovely
Yeah.
raft shanty.
Banger.
That's why Agar got the inspiration because he was
Rolling.
singing.
Do I
Rolling,
get that one arrow
rolling
back?
down the river.
You did not succeed enough. You lose your arrow, Koji. Sorry.
Quick arrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Need a 15
Yeah,
At
it's
least
or higher,
15.
and 20 to get more back.
Okay.
But you
This
do
time
have
I'm gonna
some spears if you needed them.
Yeah. We can gather the spears.
Someone else. Well, I thought someone grabbed the poisoned one.
Yeah, Koji's
there
got
are.
the poison spear.
But
Oh,
there's
you
Not
two
Koji,
more.
Nagiri. Sorry, Nagiri.
Oh.
Got my people mixed up then. But there's other spears.
Actually, there's three more at least that didn't
But
get
they're not
lost in the river.
poisoned.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
You
So
gotta
are they
grab
really
them
worth
before they
it?
disappear.
And also, just be aware of encumbrance. It's better to, if there's anything that's heavy, just chuck it on Willbert as the pack mule.
Chuck it up, Willbert.
Yeah, I've still got like 50 kilograms of weight.
All right.
Very Wilbur response of you. I've got 50. Something.
What is weight measured in D&D? Oh, it's pounds. Okay.
Yeah,
LD.
I feel
It's
like
measured in-
that's Wilbert actually asking that. What's
It's
weight
measured-
measured in? God damn it.
I usually weigh things in chickens.
I didn't really realize if you hovered over the weight section, it actually stated what it was in.
Yeah.
I weigh
Oh, it's-
things in cups.
stones, like bags of flour.
It's like a Wilbert Stone. You should have figured that one out actually.
Yeah, it is in stones.
Turns out your family name isn't after the rock. It's after the weight.
I will reach over to the poison spear and like wipe a claw across it, and then like, put it in, and then like lick it.
Ugh. Just to make sure it's clean.
But he's interested in what flavor it tastes like.
Did you just lick
Well, the-
a spear?
The poison one.
Uh
Oh,
I've been paralyzed.
huh.
Actually, I will be able to tell you. Let me just check the actual.
It's like schnozberries.
Let me just check it. Yep. It tastes like lobster, if you've ever had that.
Mmm. I think they got this from a crustacean.
Hmm. Yes. There's a rock in the way. You guys, anyone who's using the oars might want to give me a
I'll do it.
check
What
to
you want?
readjust and make sure you don't.
What you want from me, Chris?
Yeah, I'll be on the other
You can
side.
use, you can use a survival check to safely navigate around this rock.
Survival check, easy.
Can I try and give advantage?
Oh,
Um,
are you willing
that's
to give me
okay.
advantage? Or
No,
16
16's
enough?
okay in this instance.
16's
Yeah,
okay.
you're okay. It
What could
seems
it be
it's
better?
spotted before it's a problem. No need. We move on. The rock
do a-
is circumnavigated.
We do a
Yeah.
kickflip over the rock.
I knew we needed the oars. Sorry, the bamboo.
Ivan leans
The
over to
scales.
Agar. This poison is quite delicious. We may be able to make a sauce out of it if we find more.
That sounds wise, and if we can concentrate it enough, it could be a way to trick our... No, actually, would I... Actually, I'm now considering, would Agar be the type to use food as a weapon? Or is that an insult to the food?
Considering
Don't
that
waste
most
food.
of the food that would be a weapon for you would just be normal for you.
Yep.
Like,
don't waste
Sure.
food.
Poisoned food is just spiced food for different people.
True.
Mm.
Every food is a weapon if it's hot enough.
But yes, that same
See?
poison that completely paralyzed Koji, Ivan looks completely unperturbed.
How did you do that?
Hmm?
Oh, you're immune to poison, aren't you?
I
What?
just sort of, the Koji just sort of points his finger at the notable strip mark of your finger, wiped away some poison to eat it.
I'm...
Can I try?
No,
No,
you cannot.
no. Immediate group, no.
Everyone together in unison.
As a result of my research, I'm immune to... I think essentially every poison that we may come across.
Oh. Well, that's not impressive.
It
Okay.
also makes them a quite skilled food taster, so we should not have to worry about any food not prepared by me being poisoned without him noticing.
Wait. Did Nagiri taste it as well? They put it in chat, wait, let me taste that lick. Did he add? Or is that just him joking?
I don't think he wants to use up all the poison on the spear. Otherwise, at this point,
Do we have
He'll
any
be
poison
losing
spears
its
left?
potency.
No, they ate it.
so as you're having this lovely, leisurely conversation,
Oh no,
Is when you
the
realize-
roar of a waterfall.
the water. Yep, it does sound as though the water is getting louder, and there's a pace to the raft as it begins to careen towards another rock in front of you. And
Drop anchor.
Oh! What
Our
if we
anchor's just tying a rope to Willbert and throwing him off the raft.
what if we dig the spears into the raft and then you do your feathery thing that you said about and float the raft down?
I need a survival check this time with disadvantage as you are careening towards the rock with
I
very
will.
little
Everyone or
time to
just
react.
Mr.
I will help.
Whoever,
Try that.
you've each got an oar, so you could
Yep.
try. Wow,
Nagiri,
some bad rolls.
Nagiri apparently did lick the thing as well. He put yes into the chat.
We got like half the poison left.
I'll give
Oh,
guidance
God.
to Agar.
Okay.
I got on a 24.
Thank God you had extra oars, because everyone else is fumbling around. Some of them are bending. Whoever rolled a 5, yeah, that one just snaps. The raft does bump into the rock, but it doesn't damage or break the raft. But it sends you a little bit into a spin here, and now you're facing backwards down towards the waterfall. The cliff faces on either side are fairly sheer as well, not easy to climb. And, well, the raft is going into the drink, but you might be able to survive it. It's probably a splashy, watery bottom. There doesn't look like any sharp rocks.
Geronimo!
Can we do that? Can we dig the spears in and then your feathery follows down or whatever it is?
Yes. I
Feathery
can.
fall.
And then
Uh,
see if we can
Feathery fall.
and then we float the raft down with us being super
Ivan,
light.
in prep, like as we're falling, like basically like, throws little darts across everyone, and you feel as like little like membranes like reach out from your body, almost fungal like in appearance as it stretches out and effectively like begins catching the air around you, like from your body.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Love
can
that.
we do that, Chris? Try and
Can you
dig,
fall safely to the water?
dig spears into the raft to float the raft down with us.
I think it's too late.
I see.
I
You
have
want to
this-
hold onto the raft, as in to not have it splash with a big, heavy.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
lightness
give
of us
me-
basically wear the parachutes for the raft because of the magic thing.
Give me a athletics check, Wilbert.
I will do that because
What'd you get there?
13,
13.
a little bit extra juice, a little bit.
That's not enough to grab onto the whole raft yourself. It's
I mean, I don't have athletics, but can I try to assist?
you can roll athletics as well.
Oh my god!
I also will, I guess.
Yeah, we're all trying to drag the raft down with us.
Good lord,
it
I know with
seems.
the 20.
You questioned your idea, but then you give us the puppy dog eyes, and we're like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
It was
I-
like- This looks right.
You just see Ivan's claws like dig in to the raft.
It looks like you're
Hmm.
just standing on it.
Oops.
We saved
All
the
right.
raft.
You save the raft. It doesn't damage. It doesn't even make that much of an impact if you're slowly falling down. You're just holding onto it. Though, what did Agar get there? Like a 7? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say those who are all attempting, you can't do this, but Agar, you're kind of holding on to the edge and you're kind of falling away from the raft as you try to grab it. And you end up
Yep.
just splashing somewhere down here. The rest of the group,
Yep.
they managed to hold on and they didn't lose grip. Oh, wait, Wilbert, you also splashed down somewhere
I'm going
here.
to say
You don't-
that,
It's
the
okay,
main
you're not really
reason for-
splashing.
yeah.
You're
Agar
just
got
sort of
distracted
plopping.
by the fungal-like growth from Featherfall and was looking at them with almost a sense of nostalgia, so he was more just haphazardly, like, trying to grip to help, but was distracted. It's like,
It was
Why does
my
this
idea
seem
and I fell
familiar?
off. Very
Yeah, it's
Wilbert.
okay. It's really not that big of a deal. It seems you didn't take any fall damage from the feather fall. You just
Thank
kind of
you.
gently plop into the water, and the raft is moving rapidly. I will say, it's first of all, it probably gently places itself down onto the water, but then it starts to pick up speed. I'm going to see to which way it goes as well, just because. Okay, so it's actually going down the main stream.
Oh.
But you do notice in this kind of cave-like system of streams, there is a massive set of bones. Must have belonged to some long dead dinosaur. It's got huge ivory tusks and a massive rib cage. Wilbert's kind of paddling towards the boat, and you grab a hold of the edge, thankfully. As for Agar...
Doggy
mean,
side
Agar
over
has a
there.
swim
Yeah.
speed.
He does have a swim speed. That's
Agar
good.
makes it up
Good to
no
know.
problem.
Yeah.
Does he? Does he now? Well, that's
Agar,
I'm going to
when
get
Sorry.
attacked.
But
Agar?
you landed on a blue ring octopus. You fucking die.
God. No, I will ask you though to give me a. What's it? Wait, your passive perception like 16, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So hold on a second. You don't even need to roll. You actually notice it. Oh God. Okay, Agar. As soon as you land into the water, you feel something large displace the water around you. It is coming for you directly, and I need to see if it goes first.
So
Because
initiative check.
Agar. Yep.
And it still using my one from the last. Oh,
Okay.
no.
Agar, something in the water moves underneath you, and a massive claw begins to stretch out, expand around your legs, and it is just about to clamp down as you see it. And right there, I think is also a great place to end tonight's session, as you see this monstrous creature
God, it's,
underneath.
Skull?
Chul.
Ooh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Chul has grabbed on. Well, is about to. If he was about to swim like you did, you'd provoke an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity. But we won't
Yeah.
worry about that until next session.
Yeah.
So
That's future Agar's issue.
Hmm.
leave it on a little
I-
cliffhanger. There.
I found the seasoning for the sauce.
You might also have found the source of why that poison spear tastes like lobster, because they let loose a
Chul poison.
Yep, you do see this massive tentacles around their mouth seem to be slathered in a slick poison. But yeah, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for making it to this
for the
east side of the
puzzle.
island. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad you enjoyed. That was great
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
That puzzle
Alright,
was so fun.
And we shall. Yeah, I'm gonna head off anyway. But yeah.
Okay,
so
bye everyone
for
on
now.
stream. We will see you all next week.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
We'll also be, and we're going to be live. Never mind. We're going to be live on Sunday as well for the Call from the Deep campaign as they work their way through Saltmarsh, and
Wonderful.
also on Monday for the Root campaign, where we're delving into some strange bunny cult activities and creating new nuclear power, bringing industry to the woodland critters. And finally, on Tuesday, we'll be live with the Temporal Tower as they delve into the Underdark and figure out the mysteries of the Grendel route.
Oh, are you
Thanks for
finally out
watching.
of like Midtown London?
Yes, they are. They
Oh,
had
good.
they got
I
out of
was
their
gonna say,
vision.
The Underdark, otherwise known as the basement of the local pub.
No, they finished with that little stint. But anyway,
Not missed,
signing
missed
off.
anything, have we? No.
Is there any other streamers we can raid, by the way?
I can look at
I
my. Oh, I
haven't-
don't have my Twitch open.